and I've been through a whole ordeal. But hey, I got I got Twitch integrated throwing system working again. Thumbs up. Let's see if the fucking realtor will get back to me because she's a little slow on that regard.
That's all right because yeah, you'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. And if nothing else, when I grab food from the
We will
fridge,
come
it is
over
in
and beat
fact
it up.
the fridge is in fact. Okay, so what happened? I opened my fridge because I was like, you know what, maybe I'll heat up food before stream so I won't get hungry in the middle of it. And I don't have a microwave to really fast heat up food, so yeah. Um my entire bottle of soy sauce was spilled inside my fridge, so I was like, well shit, I have to clean that up. As I was cleaning it up, I realized, oh shit, the bottom shelf of my fridge is kind of sagging a little bit. Notice that. Um, that's a little annoying. Then I noticed, oh shit, it doesn't look like the fridge is sealing all the way because of like at the very bottom where the shelf is sagging. Um, yeah, yeah.
Homies are
That's a
beating
whole
it up.
idea. Whole ordeal.
We are all beating it up today.
But if she does go like, oh, we'll just remove the fridge and you have to get your own fridge, I'm like, well, I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do that.
Hmm. The last solution is duct tape.
True. True.
Also, if
It's an
you're,
older Whirlpool fridge, but I'm pretty sure Whirlpool still supports their older fridges.
hmm I feel like it's also, didn't it like come advertised with the apartment,
Yes, it did.
the fridge provided? So
Yeah.
technically speaking, between your two choices, that would have been a deal breaker if it didn't come with the fridge.
Yes, it would have been a deal breaker.
So it is technically within their you know, obligation to replace it, not make you pay for a new one
Yeah.
because it came with the contract. I
It
know that you've probably read over the contract. All the effects that were provided, fridge should be under that.
yeah.
So I don't think you need to worry too much about them asking for a replacement. But if they ask you to replace it with your own fridge, you're gonna have to ask them to lower the rent, and I don't think that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
If anything, they'll probably try to get a repairman to jerry rig fix, and it might work.
The only issue I'm seeing is the fact that like it is a tube drawer one with the drawer
Mhm.
thing like built into the thing, and I'm not seeing a replacement with the true two drawer one.
Yeah, again, they might ask for a repairman to jerry rig a fix.
That's as long as it gets fixed. I do not care. I would just like my fridge door to be able to properly seal at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. Beats up your fridge for misbehaving, though. I also forgot that Torrens, like, Fuki is the repo one from
And yeah,
yesterday.
and I love it so much. And hi Ender, hi Kaiser, how y'all doing today? Okay, let me look at Whirlpool parts
Realize you have a
directly.
horde. We should put more things in the horde.
We should put more things in the horse. There's some things that
You
need to
could
be
put me in
removed.
there.
I could put you in there. There's some things
Yeah,
that
I'm
I'm gonna
just there all
remove
the
from the
time.
horde.
Put what in where?
Oh, we were talking about the horde on Mochi's stream, and we were like going, we need to put more things in there, and then I was like, I could put myself in there. Have a whole ass chicken and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I would love grass in the horde.
We should
Okay.
put Torin in there too. It'd just be funny.
Okay, you know what?
Chim
Thumbs up.
cham.
I throw Amazon in the fucking garbage. You can just buy the parts directly from Whirlpool and they have like all of them. including
Yeah.
Oh, hot.
the refrigerator tracks.
Right
So
to repair.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Right to repair.
I fucking whip them in the garbage.
Always better.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Mochi,
Yes.
guess what?
What?
So when we played Planet Crafter, I want us to aim for frogs. Maybe not just this session, but like in the future. So me and
Yes.
Torn are very stubborn because we've been trying to get frogs, and it's been very, very slow because we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
We're trying our best. I mean, we
We
were
are.
leveling. We were leveling a little.
I think I thumbs up. I think I can do this. There's
You trying to
multiple.
repair your fridge?
I'm just looking at the parts real fast. 1 second. Let me check something.
I believe in you, Mochi. I believe in you so much. I believe in you that my brain is splitting into 3 different things. It's being put in witness protection right now. It's like, haha, what was I doing? I don't remember.
I'd say if it looks too complicated, maybe ask a professional.
True, a professional would
You would not want to break a
Kitchen.
fridge. It's such a pain.
I'm like looking up so much stuff. My thing says Whirlpool 18. 18. Which I'm assuming is the size of it?
He, if you want, you can also just like call a technician and, like if you call around at least 2 to 3 different repairmen and go, hey, I'm looking to fix this fridge. I can buy the parts. How much is your rate? I'm going to check in with other repairmen as well. Because of X and Y funds,
Yeah.
usually they'll be a bit
Yeah.
competitive with each other and try to give you the best deal, which is really funny. I'm like, we're gonna make them PvP too. I mean, what? Like, they'll at least give you the minimum. I mean, not the minimum, but like fair pricing because some love to overcharge if they know that you're only looking at them as the repair dudes. Same with cars.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Things I learned because once my dad, when he moved here, was a car salesman for like a significant portion of the time. That was very funny to discover and very scary.
Oh, I bet.
Like, if you've ever seen someone among your friends and among your family argue with a car salesman, that's like watching an actual PvP match. I'm like, wow, I would not be able to be that shameless.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. Well, you know what? She's specifically 1 second. Let me read my lease again because it had the commentary on like repair stuff.
All of us
Yeah.
reading your lease together. Next thing you know, we'll all be sitting on stream going, let's do our taxes together.
Let's
Are
do
we
it.
on stream right now?
We're on stream right now,
Yes.
baby. I'm doing this live. I forgot to say. Sorry, my brain's a little scattered
You're
right
good, you're
now.
good.
It's okay because I forgot to also say and I have like the settings on is even funnier.
But
I literally just went to go get ice cream.
I have ice cream. I can get.
We love ice cream in this house.
I love the fact
Okay.
I like the feeling of accomplishment because I made this myself. Because I got an ice
Wow,
cream
Torn,
maker this week.
when are you gonna feed me ice cream?
Okay, yeah,
Where
no,
are you not
Bro,
feeding me ice cream?
it's gonna be melted.
in the maintenance
Listen, I
thing.
will take it.
In the maintenance. And hi Ender, sorry, we're going over some things because I found an issue with my apartment that I'm trying to figure out. And in the maintenance part, it says tenant is responsible for the repairs of any stoppage in plumbing fixtures or lines and any damage caused by tenant, members of tenant's family, guests or otherwise. Yeah, no, like
wasn't
but
your
the damage
fault,
wasn't
so
done by
I think.
you.
Yeah, damage. No, I'm
Yeah.
saying the damage wasn't done by me because I have not put. The only thing I put is a small bag of potatoes, and that could not have done this the sagging damage.
It didn't do diddly squat to
The
it.
level of damage that there is does not correlate with how much use you put into it.
Yeah, I've only been. They cannot accuse me of that because I have only been here. How long has it
A
been?
day.
I moved in Saturday. So I've been
Oh,
here
yeah.
one,
It's
2,
only
3,
been
4,
less than a
5.
week.
It's been less than a week that I've been here.
That's so funny. If they try to blame you for that, it's like,
Maybe
dude,
the
that
other
does
tenant was
not
like,
make
"I'm gonna skirt
sense.
past this."
It makes zero
I don't think they'll
sense.
make you do that, though. I don't think they'll
I
make
mean,
you
do
do
y'all have
that.
an on-site person to call, like a
Um,
maintenance guy?
yeah, but he's mainly only for the AC and like
Mm,
hard plumbing
Hmm.
damage. Like any cloggage, like you fix yourself. But like if there's like fully like flooding, then he comes. It's mainly also electricity.
Can
Because
you explain one more time? Like, so the shelf is sagging.
the
Like,
shelf is sagging, so the drawers are kind of like crooked. The crisper drawers at the
mm-hmm,
bottom of the fridge, they're crooked.
mm-hmm.
And the very bottom of the fridge, you know what? I can take a picture real fast and send.
Like, cause you think that it's going into the conduction system at the bottom? Is that what you're saying? Like, it's
Lem-
like interfering with
yeah,
the element?
let me take a picture of the door.
Yeah, cause
all of us troubleshooting on stream, like,
not like I
where
could
would
fix the
Pally
problem,
be?
but I know somebody who might be able to, and I could like quickly poke them if anything.
Is it
I'll like
family?
show the photo and be like, "Is this fixable? Does this
I
look
mean,
fixable? Is this a DIY moment right here? Is this?
That would be
okay.
funny. That would be so funny.
Can we come back from this?
Can we recover? Can we recover from
Chat, are
this?
we
Can
cooked?
we recover?
You just straight up go, chat, are we cooked? And it's like, what the fuck?
Let's see.
Is there a refrigerator maintenance person in
Like if you
chat?
look at the
Repeat.
bottom, if you look at the bottom of the fridge, where the seal along the seal.
Okay, so
I don't think
the
it's
drawer
fully
is like mm,
I don't think it's fully unsealed. But I don't know because I know if the light is
oh,
off when the door is closed.
okay.
Um,
So and that's caused by the drawer coming out? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Or is
the
it
drawer is angled. It's crooked.
oh.
Like I should actually send the pictures of that to my realtor.
Yeah, take some pictures right
yeah.
now.
Why don't you also like check on the drawer angles like at the edges to see how bad the deformation is?
Yeah.
Um,
Because I'm gonna
because
start poking somebody I know in case, like, I'm pretty sure
mhm,
they'll be like, oh, you need a professional, or oh, like, I trust their judgment. I'll be right back.
mhm. When you and the pals are all DIY grill core dads. Yeah, fucked it up. Put this.
Okay. Pictures sent.
Yippee!
Ah. We'll see if she gets back. If she doesn't get back to me,
Mhm.
I'll just call her on my lunch break tomorrow.
Yeah, because that does seem a little important.
She said to contact her by email or text, so I'm texting her, but if she doesn't get back to me, then I'm going to be forced to call her. If you ever go to
I'm
court,
sure for.
if you go to court over this, just bring everyone on call for the hearing, Twitch chat included. I don't think I'm going to be going to court over this.
That seems a little excessive, especially since it's your living situation and everything. I'm like, no, no, we're not gonna panic button that. We
Yeah, we're
won't be
not
doing
panic,
that.
but
That
I'm going under
that
the.
feels irresponsible.
I'm also gonna go under the assumption that she is a good landlord.
She did get you reduced cost upon request. Not a lot will do that.
Yeah, no, in fact, I didn't even request reduced rent. She just said, like, you're young and this is your first place. I'll ask him if he will reduce the rent.
Yeah, which is very nice of her.
Very nice of her. Now let's flash. You know what, guys? Let's actually play the game I said we were gonna play today.
It's just kind of entertaining. We're like, we're gonna DIY fix it. We're gonna bob the bill turret as friends do.
Yes, as friends do. Where's Planet Crafter?
Ugh.
There.
Tummy ache.
Tummy hurty.
Tummy very hurty. Makes me want to, I don't know, rob a bank. I don't know.
Like that is my oh like everything
Rob a
else
bank.
is thumbs up. Fine. Perfectly fine.
Yeah. Glad that things are mostly thumbs up. If things were thumbs down, I would start a riot. Just for you.
I'm glad you support me.
I always support you, Mochi.
Thank you.
Because I know that whatever you do probably has a good reason. Even if it doesn't have a good reason, I would like to believe in the power of blind faith friendship.
Yeah. Let's
Yippee!
see options.
We are at Tomodachi's.
Graphics 1920 by 1080. I don't know why it was doing that. Okay. All right. Don't look at the fact that most of my games have the word gay in them.
It's okay because every game I play has some element of gay in it. If it doesn't, I'm in denial about it.
Standard. All right. Just gonna create the session.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I have a
What's the news,
solution.
Torin?
You have a solution?
You do?
So, okay, so is the fridge itself still working?
The
or
fridge
is it
itself is
complete-
still working perfectly fine.
Okay, cool. Great news. Do you have a hair dryer?
I
my
do,
God.
yeah.
Okay, so basically what you're gonna do is keep the fridge closed, and on the low setting of the hair dryer, slowly move it up and down at that affected area, and it should close. Just make sure you keep the hair dryer moving, so there's like a constant like,
Okay.
so the heat will make it seal up again.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. I still sent
Yeah.
I
So
still sent the
fucking funny.
I still sent the
I literally
pictures to my
yelled over my wall.
I can't believe this.
I was
Torin
like-
having all the tips.
It's not me. It's not me. But yeah, it should
No,
be
it is
fine. Yeah.
you and your connections, your 50 million connections.
When it
yeah,
comes
that's
to DIYing, I live in the DIY like
Yeah.
area basically.
you love to see it. But yeah, I still
True.
sent the pictures to my realtor.
Oh yeah, it's good to report the damage. Yeah, of course, because
I let her know that I
You don't want to
noticed.
be held
Shelving.
accountable for weird shit.
Yeah, because I let her know.
there's
I
that.
noticed the shelving sagging when I first moved in, but I didn't notice the not sealing. Because if the shelving was just sagging, I would not care. Would have to struggle with the drawers a little bit. But the not quite sealing at the bottom is where I have a little bit of issue.
Because the what is it?
Uh-huh.
The coolness would escape. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there would be an opening. But
Coming
yeah, the
into
hairdryer's
Planet
pretty-
Crabber.
Grass
Crafters.
is ruined.
Yay!
Hello, grass.
Hello! I love being in the planets and the crafting. Do you have Torin?
I invited Torin, yes.
You did? Oh my god!
Yes.
Hold on.
I sent you an invite, yeah.
I was away. I was away. I didn't get.
It's okay, Torin. We still
Had to
love
double,
you.
triple confirm.
Getting magnesium.
Because they were like telling me, they're like, knowing you would keep it like far away at one position. No, you need to like move it up and like the hairdryer up and down.
Yeah.
You seal it, and I was like, why are you thinking I'm gonna hack this? This is not me.
Looks at Torin days later. My fridge broke. I know how to do this.
I can fix the fridge. Wait. How do
Like,
I?
I can fix it.
Just little things.
Silicon, magnesium.
Where do I find?
Stop.
I'm no longer.
Do I
I
send
don't
you
know
the
how to use
invite
Steam
again?
anymore. I think. Wait. I might have it. I might have something. Hold on. See something.
I can send the invite again.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got it.
I like running in this game. I love running.
I love it too.
I also love not suffering.
Not suffering is great. I love just vibe. I love the vibe. I love just chilling. Chilling is
I love
nice.
vibing too. Starting from ground zero is a very novel experience with friends.
It is.
Okay, I might need it one more time.
Let me run back to the safety of oxygen.
Thank you.
Drop the titanium. I need
Alright.
magnesium.
Towing it the
There is a chest
invite.
not too far from our thing,
Yeah.
full of random shit. You know, I really like this game because I remember the first time I forgot that the sky was super red when you start. Like, I
Yeah.
genuinely forgot. So I'm used to like blue skies, green grass. Forgot everything else. Craft a living compartment. How about no? Torch, silicon,
How do you
magnesium,
open up the
magnesium.
chat?
Shift tab.
Yeah, shift tab.
We gotcha. We gotcha, bruv.
We got you. We help.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
You know what's even funnier? I always like pack my I put my base in the same area, which is near that one rocket, but I'm like, what if I did it in a different area?
What have I done?
Darn, what did you do?
I don't know.
You've
How
joined
could
games
this
before,
happen to
Darn.
me?
I have, but like it
I've
says.
made my
I
mistake.
think I closed the thing for the message trading,
I
whatever.
will
The chat.
let me see if I can bring Torin in. No, I
Oh,
can't. It
I
says in
one sec.
watch.
Let me get a place I can breathe air.
Sorry.
You're perfectly fine.
Sorry, it's okay. It's fine.
Am I gonna
We
suffocate?
love you.
Hee hee, twirls
Don't you
hair.
have oxygen tanks?
No.
Oh my god. Mochi.
Okay.
Mochi.
Okay. So to open the friends
I
chat,
got it.
you found it?
I did. I found it. I found
Torin!
it.
Yay! Anyways, you said something about opening friend chats?
Yeah, I was about to cause Torin couldn't find a friend chat, so I was about to explain how on the Steam thing there's like the bottom bar with the friends thing.
Ah, I see.
I found it in that moment. I think I
See.
closed out of it some time ago and I just didn't.
Oh, you made a living compartment away from there. That's good. Gotta make one there at the elevation.
Yeah.
Now we breathe, and then we go somewhere else. I don't know where we're gonna build our base, though.
I'm not sure.
Where would you like to build base?
I think like on this expanse is a good spot for base, cause then we can see the lake fill up and it'll look pretty.
Oh, right. Yeah, since I heard that at least if it's at 30 elevation, it's not gonna...
Oh yeah, you're right. This is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That
Yes, this is great. This is good. This is good.
Let me get
good.
silicon.
Do we have a machine crafter thingy, or we haven't found that yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna make one. I just need to find silicon
Silicon.
so I can make it. Silicon, yeah. Hee hee! Silicon!
Silicon.
We're all so silly. We love Planet
How do we-
Crafter.
We love Planet
I
Crafter here.
Is it
I got a
Q? Oh,
crafting
construction
station.
microchip required. Okay.
Now we can do this. Uh,
I need more silicon.
oxygen, exoskeleton. Actually, I want exoskeleton for silicon magnesium.
Well,
Silicon.
wind turbine.
Wind turbine, right? We have
There we
Hawa.
go. Hawa.
Yeah. I remember when I had to
Let's
make so many
go.
of these things. It's so funny. There's so much ice on the floor. I love how this never actually
Everyone was
despawns.
needing ice. Well, the
Ice,
ice will
ice,
melt,
baby.
right?
Da da dun 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 dun.
Yes, when we build an atmosphere, I believe the ice melts.
Yeah.
All right. Cobalt, cobalt, magnesium. Cool.
Need more. Need more. One more silicon.
And then, like, I have vague ideas of where certain things are.
She actually responded.
Yeah?
Nice.
Her first question is not getting cold, and I said like, it is not a serious issue, so I don't need you to like rush, but I would like this fixed before it gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
It would be
Oh, at least she
nice.
responded. At
Mm-hmm.
least she responded because it's pretty serious.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you buy food and you need groceries, but you have to subsist on canned food, and that's not fun. Not that it's impossible, but as someone who, like, had a whole packet of frozen chicken nuggies for a while, which actually makes me sound a little pitiful now that I think about it. Yeah, that does stuff to you. That does stuff
Yeah.
to everything.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Not fun, but hey. Oh damn, sorry, I had
Thinking about
this is Mongoose moment. Like, as far as I'm concerned, all gamers are gay. I'm glad we're on the same page.
yeah, we're all pretty damn gay.
Squats, peace signs. Did I say peace sign or peace signs?
Yeah,
Peace
peace
signs?
sign, piss signs,
Piss signs.
cosine,
sign.
flat
Not
sign,
after.
flat line.
I don't want. I don't want to imagine that after I said squats.
I don't know.
Own.
We've talked about being economical.
Oh my god, we gotta be
Do you
economical
ever
with our
want to? Do you
liquids
want
and
to
fluids.
hear the plan I came up with? When I was really drunk one time. I was like, okay, so we want to save water, and flushing toilets does in fact use a lot of water. So
It's yellow, let it
when
mellow.
when you both have to pee, but you don't want to let it mellow, what you
Oh
do
my god.
what you do is one person sits the proper way but has them legs open. The other person sits facing them. This all I mean I know I think this could work if
Are
you're
you saying
a guy or a
Oh.
girl. And then
Oh.
you both pee.
Yippee!
You know what? I'd
Yeah,
name
if I
something
had
right
to listen
now,
to it,
but I don't know if that actually references the proper thing that I'm thinking about.
it's okay. If I had to listen to it, you will listen to it too. Equality.
Oh gosh.
You and I will suffer together
This is
in
insanity.
silence. Horror. I don't know. It's gay enough. It's just not gay in the way most people want, but it's fine. It's gay enough.
And it's
Yep.
no worse
You are
than
gay enough. Gay enough.
it's no worse than my friend's follow-up plan. I'm not sure if you guys want to know what that one is.
Listen, Mochi, we have listened to many, many things. We will be existing in a continuum for a very long time. Thus, I think we're gonna eventually find out whether we want to or not. So may as well do it while you're sober and not drunk.
All
So
right.
that you remember it too.
So his plan was to save on the heating, the electricity bill, cause you know the water heater takes up a lot of electricity. You shower cold, and then y'all shower together, and you just pee on your legs.
Yeah,
Oh
that sounds
no.
about right. That doesn't sound different from what I'm thinking right now.
Mm,
It's just like I know it exists. Do I like that it exists? No, but there's not much
I don't like
choice we
that at
have
all.
Yeah, that's why I didn't watch. Like, you know what? I'm gonna share it because it was awful and it was the worst. I was like, that's the worst thing you ever said to me.
Now
When
I have to tell everyone.
that's awful. This
Yeah,
is the worst
it's
thing.
okay. It's like that time where we were all just going, why can't we get along? And it's
Hands on
like,
each
I
other's
don't know,
shoulder. I
maybe.
will be sharing it with everyone so that they suffer with me.
Yeah, we all will suffer.
You know the power.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was putting up a screen. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, perfect. I
I
just
wanted
want
to look
my
at terraformation.
gonna put
Okay,
up a bunch
oxygen,
of
heat,
windmill.
but we have pressure. Yeah, and then we have to make
Okay,
heaters and
so I need to make
vegetals.
oxygen
Today I saw a balloon.
because I need to get the things to be able to go and get the iridium for the heater, which is all the way over there.
Oxygen time.
We need the oxygen bottles. I need to chug that oxygen.
Mm-hmm. Chugga chugga choo choo. I'm not concerned about water right now. At some point, we will be able to drink lake water. Me being careless and dying several times, I understand. You know, I kind of like that our base is on the flatland because that means that the rover is much easier to drive. Because when me and Torn were making things,
We put it on the
I made
hill.
the executive. Yeah, I made the executive decision to put it on the hill. Maybe not my finest moment.
You know, it just it be like that sometimes. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I also did that in my solo game. I never learned my lesson.
That I apologize for the grossness, chat, but I feel like this is something you've come to kind of expect from me.
I forgot we don't have a beacon here yet. Shit.
No, be blind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is.
All right.
We should probably, as soon as we get a beacon, put it for this base, because if I die and end up at that other place... You know what was stupid is I've died near the starter pod and then kept drowning or some shit away from everything and didn't have supplies to make anything to breathe, so I was like, this sucks. I would just
Yeah.
die repeatedly and then respawn and die repeatedly and respawn.
The cycle.
Oh, that was the worst. Mm.
Yeah, it's like, wow, what happens if I were solo for this, man?
I'm gonna go find
But
a
don't
bunch of
worry,
iron.
I am a peace sign squad's professional.
You are a
Yay.
professional. I am merely. Why is it so dark? Oh god.
It might be either it might be words I can speak, nighttime, or so yeah, it's nighttime.
You're like
No.
solar equips.
Who doesn't
Don't
want
not worry, I have a flashlight for me.
Who doesn't want a hillside
Not for
house? I am
me.
excited to make us all jetpacks so I can show you the art of slamming your face against the cliffside to slowly climb up it.
Oh, I
Flipping
love
up the
jetpacks.
mountain.
Yeah, you just gotta
love
like
jetpacks.
jam your face against the rocks and you can slowly start climbing up the cliffside. Even though you're not
Yeah.
supposed to, and they never fix that because they're like, you know what, we're just gonna make that a feature.
Oh, you're not supposed
It's
to?
way funnier.
Yeah, you're not supposed to because the giant cliff sides are supposed to be like barriers. So you have to go around.
They're
Oh, hell
like,
no.
fuck it.
But then I'm like, but I don't want to. I want to go straight. So you just
Right.
kind of bang your face against the wall until it gives in and lets you go straight up.
Yeah, which is even funnier considering that's how we mainly like traveled around.
Yeah, like that cliffside, like on the other side of the future lake. I have climbed up that cliffside multiple times, even though you're supposed to like wait till the phase where the cliff, like part of the cliff falls down to get to that area. I'm like, no, I will not wait. I'm going now.
What if I went now?
If you think you can
I
contain
almost
me,
died.
you're wrong.
Anyway,
You
I'm
think
gonna
this
make
mountain can stop me?
should I make screen blueprints or screen energy levels?
Energy would be good, yes.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make heaters.
Okay, we have
Just spam
3
these wind
kilowatts
turbines.
available, so we do need more wind turbines, yeah.
I got you.
Sure as
Yes, I also got you. We make so many funking wind turbines
Yas.
and energy.
I almost
Need
I
more.
like when you die that the chest spawns.
I like I also like the desperate sprint. Like I've done it so many times of like so close to base, my vision fading, just sprinting towards the door.
Puffing and puffing.
It's like I've basically memorized how this is gonna go.
Who wants to start building the chests and naming them wildly incorrect to what they actually are supposed to be in there?
Oh my god, I missed my algae
Yeah,
closet.
our
Okay,
algaes!
I got you. Wait, we don't even have closets yet, do we?
No, we don't have
No,
the
we don't.
lockers yet. We only have the small chests, the dinky chests.
Just wait. Just wait. I'm. What?
Wow, I'm back to the days where we're iron deficient again.
Oh yeah. At some point, we just
Cool.
gotta like start hoovering up everything in the hole, the pit.
Hole.
The hole.
Oxygen levels critical. Whew. Okay.
I do have an oxygen tank. It is optional. I don't need to do that. I can just go and get iridium.
Ta-da!
I don't care.
Tier 2 oxygen tank, baby. Thumbs up.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make a sprint
Grint.
towards the landing pod. Where was it again? There's like
Uh-oh.
3 prime locations for the landing pod. Sorry.
Is that you, Mochi?
That-
Oh, yeah.
I gotta.
Doing your best, Mochi. I believe in you.
You're going in the general direction.
I think I'm going in the general direction. Yeah. It's somewhere in here. It can't have left. Where's the funk? Where's
Hydration level low. What if I don't
Is
care about
that-
water?
What if I want iron more than I want
I
water?
shoved the aluminum in my mouth.
Maybe we should have multiple doors in this.
Alright, I got the
But we
lerma.
would need iron for
Maybe.
that, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna
That's
grab
true.
the food because we totally just left
I'm
it in the
making us
pot.
blueprints.
You did?
Yeah, we left it in the
We
pot,
did.
so I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing
Oh
it.
my god, we need it.
We
I'm
needs
putting
it.
blueprint screen.
I think
Uh,
with
let's see.
3
I
people.
need my Pringles.
Well, no, like I think 3 people, the water situation should be fine. It's when you hit 4 people, 4 to 5 people is when you start knife fighting for water.
That's
Oh,
funny.
word? We can have Mad Max?
We
can
can.
play Mad Max?
You can Mad Max for water. Okay,
Let's
let's put the lerma. Lerma.
Oh,
Lerma.
magnesium.
Lerma.
Let's go get
Oh, there's a
magnesium.
crate out here. Who is this? Someone's body.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, this is
Now I have
Nom,
more
nom, nom.
oxygens. Okay.
oxygen.
I will probably start invading those ships after we're more established in power and other shit, and then start going into the ships to raid them
Yeah, we just
to get blueprints for us.
I need the torch thingy.
Torch easy.
So what is this
Maybe I'll
game?
make
Is
some
this
chests.
like No Man's Sky? Or it's not like No Man's Sky. You stay on this one planet, and I actually love this game a lot because basically your job is to terraform this planet slowly into like a livable thing. Because this planet currently has no atmosphere, no water, no like plant life, vegetation, nothing. It is just it's basically Mars. We're on Mars right now, and our
So, like, recent discovery shows that Mars did have, like, water and has water underground
yes, we
in
know
that
chest.
planet, which is great.
It's a recent discovery?
Yes.
Well, some of it is more recent. They're discovering more water.
They're just finding more puddles and they're like, I wonder if we can fish here.
And drinking it.
Oh my god, I could fish on Mars!
Relatively recent,
You're
yeah.
like, you know what? Every fishing game, I'm just gonna be like a Tauren core.
I was staring at web fishing earlier, being like, you know what? This is kind of looking tempting right about now. I love
Oh.
web fishing.
Web fishing's so
Don't you miss
fun.
web fishing?
Wave.
your homies.
Ow! There, okay, it works.
What works?
Sorry, for a second, like I had to like my Twitch integrated throwing system or TITS,
Yeah.
because the Twitch API went down, wasn't working for a while, so I had to like completely disconnect it from Twitch and reconnect it. And for a second there, Wave, hello, and by the way, hi Wave, how you doing? Used the boo you stink, which is my my tits command, and it was delayed for a little bit, so I thought it went back down again. I was about to be so mad.
And then it's just like, nope, bitch, I'll work.
Yeah, it was like, it works, and whipped it at my head.
Okay, let's see. Craft screen progress.
Oh,
I don't feel like that right now. I want water. I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to go
use this
explore.
second chest over here by the plant for food, so that
Oh
we got the
yeah,
food
for
in
sure.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh my god, it's all stacked. Did we just put 3 or 2? No, wait. No, it's not. That's me. I did that. I put 2 next to each other and it looks
Just-
like it's stacked in 3s.
Just like
We just stack it on top of it.
it's
Like
always
in
worth
Minecraft or
it's
some
always worth
shit.
testing it while in the getting started screen. I did test it, and it worked when I did it, but I thought it went back down again because the Twitch API has been a little funky wonky recently.
Titanium iron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we need drills. Wow, that's a lot of wind turbines.
Thank you.
Titanium.
This is can't wait to like get the upgrade in power and tearfully tear it down.
Yeah,
I mean, we
it's
could just use those
okay.
materials for closets.
True.
That's true. It'll be
Where's that
like your
chest?
existence was meaningful sometimes.
Truly.
I blame grass. Grass has done nothing wrong. Hard hands.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna die.
Hi.
No.
Oh no.
I'm gonna spawn back with the thing.
No, it's okay
Yep,
because
this
your
is it.
chest will be dropped
No.
and not very far from here.
I think you should spawn back in the
Farewell.
in the new base, in the base we built.
I think so. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yes,
Hmm.
it did. Oh my God,
See?
we have heaters.
We do. I've been making
Yes.
heaters. That's
I'm about to.
I
think
shoved
I'm
all the
here.
iridium in I could into my mouth, and then
Oh,
I
wait,
brought it
actually-
home.
Yay!
Do we have any extra air tanks
Yay!
in here?
There we go.
I got it.
Okay, so we are at
Well, I
seven.
had them in my inventory.
We are at 7.35 out of 26 because of our 22 wind turbines.
Yep. All them went.
Okay, so I
All
need
them
more
went.
plants.
Yeah.
Well,
we're
I'm
gonna need
going
them for
into
the veggie
this
stuff.
ship, so I'm gonna put like a little thing so I can breathe air before I go in there.
And wasn't ice discovered on Mars, which brought the whole water thing? I believe it wasn't water ice that they discovered, but it was like water adjacent?
It was many things. What people were like is not aliens.
Yeah, it
and
was.
Then
It was CO2. It was CO2 ice,
uh-huh.
which is like
Great, really.
like the camera spotted ice and people were like, "Oh my god, maybe water," and they're like, "Nope, just CO2," which is just kind of a sign of how cold it was on Mars.
Yep.
And then they're like, wow, there's underwater signs of water and stuff. And it's like, okay.
I have a present for Where did Torin go? Torin?
Wouldn't
ate
you like
Tauren.
to find out?
But I have. Oh, never mind. I
Um,
don't have a present for you. Whoopsie. Squirrel's hair.
How dare you lie to Tauren?
I didn't. Hi,
You
Torin.
lied to Tauren.
I
You lied
didn't.
to
Can't
Tauren.
believe it.
I
I'm so
didn't
sad
mean
now.
to.
I'm gonna go in the corner.
I didn't mean to.
No, you're gonna listen to like Black
Sniffles.
Parade. You're gonna listen to
Go
Black
in the
Parade
corner and
today.
listen to Black Parade.
No.
This house is a fucking nightmare.
It's just that's it. On top of the fridge. This house is a fucking nightmare.
I'm gonna bring back some one iridium and one aluminum from this place. They also have a T2
Yes.
heater for you to disassemble.
Yes, shove the
So,
aluminum
yeah,
in
there is
your
that.
mouth.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna bring back the Black Parade, and I was like, how is that possible?
I'm also bringing back Lerma seed.
Germa.
Yes, of
Germa!
course.
Of course, the only seed. I hate being in here because it's
There's
like
this
oxygen level critical and I can't escape.
There's this one
Oh, I could just do this.
into like backrooms game that I played with like a few friends, and I think they changed
Uh-huh.
it because people were making fun of it. But there used to be the intro where I swear to God they used a picture of Germa as a jump scare.
It's
That's,
kind of funny.
that
It
makes
would
sense.
work. It would work on me.
Literally the first thing I said when I saw the image of like the thing peeking around the corner
no,
as was,
it's
"Is that
Germa."
Germa?"
Guys, you wouldn't know. You can't believe
You
what
wouldn't
just
believe me
happened.
if I said this.
Yeah, Germa could make a good jump scare face. No, but point Germa already is the perfect jump scare. That's why I don't know
You
Germa.
know, no. What you could add an effect to it. You could be Germa jump scare, but then he starts talking about crypto. Now that's a jump scare. It's a
Oh,
real jump scare.
yeah.
Germa jump scare is only second to Matt Pat jump scare.
Screen.
Oh shit.
Iron, cobalt, soda.
With the exact
How's this
image
so
of him doing like the hands open thing at the screen.
Please. I would be terrified. You know, I had an outdoor lamp here. So I was like,
I sure wish I didn't have to use my
Anyways, what's
30
in my
minutes before
inventory?
stream desperately cleaning up soy sauce from the inside of my fridge.
Does your house smell
Okay,
like
you're
soy sauce now?
No, I didn't get the time to use that as
I
my
added mining speed. That's
yeah.
not what I wanted.
But I was going to use that
Something
time to like
else.
heat up my food so I could, eat. But
Oh.
I didn't get the
Oh.
chance before stream,
It's
and I
okay.
don't have a
Because you
microwave.
can zone out. You could do what
We
me and
don't.
Torn sometimes do. You,
We zone out at
we
the
sometimes
screen.
we do, and then we let our characters die repeatedly, which is even funnier. I also put an iridium in here, and
I'm so
yeah.
hungry.
Go get food.
But then I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like
So this
gone for a chunk of time because I gotta heat it up on my stove.
That's okay. Either that or you could just bring us with you on the call. Like you could swap
I
to
was gonna be like,
mobile while
you can
cooking, and then we'll let your character die several times in base, and that's
do one of those
If
okay.
sheet
I,
pan
I
meals
just
where you do everything in the oven and just leave it there for like 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. That'll be
uh,
fine.
it's been so long since I've
Feed yourself.
oh, it's the hour of piss.
The
What?
piss hour?
Step outside, Torin, and see the hour of piss.
Oh!
Hey.
It's like the
Yeah, it's when
little Ash baby meme.
And what about Nikki's face? I mean, I've not experienced Nikki face jump scare yet. Maybe, perhaps Nikki face jump scare.
Our
face
Nikki,
jump
like the Nikki we played Repo with?
Yes, the Nikki we played Repo with.
I don't think that would be a jump scare. Nikki's too nice.
Nikki is so competent. Is my name like
What?
thumbs up? Very competent. Saved us multiple times.
Yeah.
We already
I love
we
Repo.
That's not the right screen. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
No, Tor, no. I would miss you if
Oh,
you
that's
did
the
that.
wrong
Don't do that.
screen. I wanted
It's okay. You can disassemble it.
I did.
we
Okay.
have
I'm gonna put a
window.
living compartment in the area that's supposed to be where the iridium is, because if we're gonna visit here, especially if we're gonna put a drill here,
Don't
we may
forget
as
the
well.
door.
Yeah, I always carry like the materials. It's to a point where I've memorized the materials. You know,
Titanium. Okay.
iron, titanium, and then silicon if you want a door, so I always carry that if I'm traveling far.
I'm
Like
I
I've
might
literally
expand
memorized it.
our little thing over here and add some doors to the sides.
Hmm
Where's all the
Yeah,
iron?
that's a good plan.
Mexico. I just
You
processed
know,
the
it
joke,
makes me
Ender.
kind of wish I miss the extractor thing.
Ender's response to the yellow filter was
Like in
Mexico
Breaking
mentioned.
Bad. Like in
Oh my
Breaking
god.
Bad. Jesse, we have to cook. Jesse, we have to cook.
Did you just say
How
Mexico?
much iridium do you guys want again?
As
Many.
at many.
Much,
Okay, but if I
much
see aluminum,
uranium.
I'm gonna pick that up.
Yes, shove the aluminum in your mouth
Over.
too. Yes.
Yeah, there's aluminum in that one thing. So like, that
Nice.
one rocket area, I put a living compartment in front of the entryway. So
Ooh,
you should probably get some of those from
ooh.
there.
Would anyone like to save my life right now?
What's happening with
Sorry,
you?
where did you go?
Almost near the wind turbines, and I need some oxygen.
Uh,
Does anyone want
uh,
I can't save you right now. Sorry.
your mouth to mouth really quick. I'm dying. Okay,
no,
Cherish.
it's okay.
Darn, hold on.
Goodbye,
Darn,
Mochi.
darn, I have
Goodbye.
oxygen. Darn, I have
Hold on.
oxygen. No,
Do you have
I
it?
just slurped
Good job.
it.
Do you have
I
any
accidentally
jobs?
right clicked. I just drank it.
Do you just not have the iron and titanium and silicon?
I do.
you
It's
not
in the
carry-
crate. You'll find it
Oh
in
my
the
I
crate
ran
in my
up to
body.
Torin and I
You're fine.
accidentally right clicked the oxygen and just slurped it up in front of Torin.
Wow.
Well, that's one way to get the point across.
That's
Yeah.
my way of saying remember to make oxygen tanks, I guess.
Make oxygen tanks.
You're like, get good.
Markers the place where
I
I've
can't
died.
I thought
believe
you were about to say Markiplier, man.
I can't
Nah.
believe you've done this. It was an accident. I swear I meant to hand it to Torin and I just kind of outstretched it and then just
That's
immediately
funny.
snapped it back to
It's
snort it.
UTK.
You're just like,
Hmm.
none for you.
Just none for you. Just none for Torin. All for me.
None.
It's gonna start grabbing a bunch of cobalt so we can just have oxygen.
Oh, I need more titanium. Why?
The resource writing never.
More
I mean, the sky's kind of turning
titanium.
green. I think we're like getting close.
Okay, another door has
Is
been
it turning
established.
green? It looks red.
If you look straight up, you can kind of see the greenish. It's not very prominent, but it's there. I'm not crazy.
Well, I put more iridium in the chest, and I'm about to put aluminum in a different chest.
Aluminium.
Oh, that's food tax.
I need.
Yeah, I'm putting that in there.
I need some more. I'm going to make a bunch of oxygen capsules. And I'm going
I think
to
we need-
find Torin. Torin, where did you go?
Adventure!
Torin!
Anyways, I put another one near this door. Torn, you should really carry some oxygen tanks.
I have one tank.
You need two.
I have one tank.
You need
Torin.
two.
I'm gonna scale up this mountain with one tank.
Torin.
Torn, that is a terrible idea.
I am
But I'm gonna
scaling up the mountain with one
You know what?
tank.
You know what? If Torrin dies as a result of this hubris, I want someone here to clip that. I want someone here to clip that so that every time Torrin says that, I'm gonna like link that clip. I'm gonna link the clip and we're all gonna laugh.
We're gonna laugh.
Ooh,
but, like-
there's a fun little quirky little warning at the bottom of my screen. I
Does
wonder
it
what that means.
Does it say oxygen levels critical?
I don't know. I'm not
Mochi, could
reading
you
it.
clip
I
that?
can't
Could you
read.
clip that, Mochi?
Wait.
Perhaps it says oxygen levels critical. I have a feeling it says that.
Anyways, I'm getting water and oxygen for me. I will drink that and eat that right in front of Torrin. It's fine.
I'm still alive. I'm
Okay.
still alive.
You're still alive?
still
You're not
living.
dead?
Yeah.
You're not dead?
I'm
Yeah.
still living.
We're so living right
Yeah.
now?
I'm so living.
Yeah, are you
right
coming
now.
back home? Are you coming back home?
Torin.
There's so
At
much
least make
iron.
a living compartment. At least
There's so
make a
much
living
iron.
compartment. I'm gonna make another oxygen tank and dropping it off in there. Like every time,
make this?
Ooh,
Torrin.
it's so
No.
dark in here.
Torin.
Oh my god.
I look up Torin with tired eyes. Torin, please.
Actually, I think it's funny. I love chaos.
I love chaos.
You and I both know we love chaos at the expense of like someone eating like dirt sometimes. Kind of great.
It's beautiful. I love it, but
I'm not
also
eating
like,
dirt.
but also like
I'm
tired
standing
eyes.
on top of the dirt.
Torin, yeah,
I am
mate.
in here. I am in here. I've lived.
You know, if Torrin isn't eating dirt, I'm burying Torrin with a shovel.
Why?
Because I love you.
And you sentence me to death?
Yes.
Do we need more power or do we
Haven't
need
we
more
read
joy?
enough isekai to know where this is going?
We need to get more. We need to get enough resources to start just spamming the solar panels. So someone needs to start.
Oh, we have solar panels now?
We've unlocked the solar panels.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'ma go. This is like all the iron that I have.
Cobalt, iron, silicon. Okay, I need silicon to put one. Where do you want me to put the silicon thing?
Silicon goes in a random chest because we don't do organization. We just put stuff everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, we are
I'll
almost
just
ready to have
start
an iron chest.
gathering.
There's an iron chest right next to the screens.
I've
Yeah,
discovered.
hey Wave! I just noticed Wave is here. Sup?
Wave?
Way.
Yeah, Wave.
That.
Sometimes
Check
I
that
remember
out.
people, but I'm remembering Wave's name because when I saw Wave's name, I was thinking about that one ocean joke of how does the ocean say hello? They don't, they just wave. And I think about that all the time.
Okay, now I'm gonna go make food because I'm a professional streamer and
Yes.
You're so pro.
Yes.
I'm a pro streamer. Be nice to chat. I'll be back real fast.
Yeah, we'll be
Opens
the
a
nicest to
PowerPoint,
chat.
immediately gives chat a Gatorade to babysit. Technically Mochi's Gatorade, but like just a Gatorade. You know, it makes me think about Cookie Mama. You know that? That one game?
I miss it. I don't like
Yeah, I
the
miss it
version that
too.
it made for Switch. It's so janky. It's not even made by
Uh,
the actual company. I think they third partied it.
really?
It's devastating, and it makes sense. It makes so much sense of the quality of the game. You'll see. It's like you make
Oh,
rainbow grilled cheese and stuff, and I'm like, oh, this speaks of a certain era.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Puts
Look
the
at the
cobalt in
okay.
here.
Hold on.
No, no, don't like that. I'm about to be disappointed. I'm about to be like disappointed dad levels of disappointed.
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
There's, I realize how big these wind turbines are.
Oh,
Anyways, let's
right.
see. I
It's
have
called
two
Cooking
oxygen
Mama
tanks.
Cookstar. Okay. And I'm
Cookstar.
pretty sure the reason why it's called Cookstar is because it is all games, not all games, all recipes have to do with like popular recipes from like social media, I think. Like trendy recipes.
I can still
Oh,
pop in because I have a studio apartment. So like I'm literally right
Oh,
there.
hell
I just
yeah.
want to say I
wow, hooray!
yeah. I also like want to say I realized why why my pasta I liked it so much when I made it, my gochujang pasta. It's specifically because I added sesame oil, and I have a burning passionate love for sesame oil.
Ooh, sesame oil's good.
I found more space food. I found more cobalt.
And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't use it before because my auntie always claimed that the smell of sesame oil gave her a headache, so I couldn't use it in my old house.
You can dump it. You can dump it now.
Yes, I quite
Drown
literally
it.
like be drowning because I love the smell of sesame oil.
It's really good, yeah.
It's
I'm about to go into
so
the desert,
tasty.
but then I realize we need to upgrade things before I go into the desert to that
I'm
other ship.
spamming solar panels right now.
Yippee! Maybe I should make a living compartment here.
But yeah, right. Cooking Mama Cookstar. Right. Okay. Other than rainbow grilled cheese, there's this thing. There's the dishes go as like lamb gyros, Thai rolled ice cream, Nacho Mama's chicken.
I think you should start a fire in chat, Wave. I really think you should. I think it would be great. We
Beet
would
hummus
all be
with bagel
complaining about the
chips.
same game. I think starting a fire in chat
Oh
is
my god,
good.
they have mirror
Yeah.
cake. They have bibimbap. They have king cake. They have meatball sub. bubble tea. Oh my god,
Aw.
if this is like the testament to like, you know what? It makes so much sense.
Certain
Fried
era.
lemons with aioli.
I thought I heard AoE, and I'm like, I am taking AoE damage.
Taking
I'm
so
getting
much
lost in
AoE
the desert.
damage.
But yeah, Wave started a fire in chat, so we're gonna use that to make marshmallows.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we get
I'm
to make
going to.
marshmallows, and then we'll feed chat the marshmallows. They're totally not the corpses of confection whatevers. It's fine.
I'm gonna make a grilled corn,
Grilled corn. Actually, feed me
barbecue
some.
corn.
And let's also make ice cream together. Wait, what does an ice cream machine even look like?
Oh, the one that I have specifically, that I got this week, um, it consists of it's basically a mixer, but it comes with a
I will
freezer
admit,
bowl, and it's basically like an ice pack, double-walled version of like
I'm gonna
Ooh.
admit
an
something.
ice pack but a bowl.
I admit something.
What have you done?
Ice cream in a coffee can?
I
Really? And yeah, Mochi?
I kind of kicked the drawers, and the door is now fully sealed.
Well, there you go.
Well,
That's a
makes
solution.
sense.
It's
Yes.
not a lot of things
You
can
have solved a
Country
problem.
girls make do.
country girls like do,
Country
baby.
girls make do.
But that is like the funniest thing to me.
I was about to die. Ooh.
I just like love the fact that like a lot of problems can be fixed just by
With-
percussive solutions, aka beating its
Yeah.
ass.
I think there's a word for that. Like, fixing things by
Physical
just
troubleshooting.
kicking. Probably.
You have a coffee mill.
No, I just made that shit up.
I believe
Oh,
it's called
shit, I left
percussive.
without
I think it's
oxygen.
sorry. It's called
Yes,
I believe it's called percussive repairs.
Oh, lovely.
perhaps.
Anyways, I'll be
Mm.
bringing some more blueprints
Ooh,
back
coffee
and maybe
mills.
some. Should I bring back some seeds? Yeah, I'll bring
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
some
seeds
seeds.
good, seeds good. I was
Eggplant.
gonna
So,
say.
I also
hey, did
have
I tell you about how Nino hated it when I said eggplant seeds? And Nino's like, no, worst game ever. And I'm like, eat your damn eggplants, Nino. Ooh, super
Eggplants are good.
alloys.
Eggplants
Hell
are so
yeah.
Yes, that's it. Percussive maintenance. That's the word. That's
There
the
you
name for it.
go. Percussive
Hell
maintenance.
yeah. Oh, I
Did
found
you?
uranium.
I was told this
Hell
fun
yeah.
fact by my friend Cam. But did you know in one of the first Mac computers, in the manual for like certain repairs, when their graphics card for it would go out, it was quite literally
Mhm.
told you pick it up 6 inches off the desk and then drop it.
Oh my god.
And that was listed
You know
as
what?
a
With
as
how
a
big those
Funny.
systems looked, I would not doubt that.
and that was like that was in the actual repair
Jeez.
manual because the IT people discovered that was basically the only consistent repair option for that issue.
The only thing
Oh my
consistent.
God.
The most important thing in IT is consistency. So yeah, just like okay,
Hey
drop
guys,
that bitch.
guess what? I'm gonna.
Uh-oh.
Grasp it, I'm gonna, and then just turn to dust. Uh oh.
Was it? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Yeah. It's because like it's because this stupid ass what was it? Oh, now I'm lost. Shit.
Uh oh. And then Torin vanished.
I didn't vanish.
Okay, your
I'm
voice
still
just kind
here.
of cut out robot style, so I was like, Torin, no. Fuck, I love sesame oil so much. I was also looking at a recipe for sweet and sour chicken because I haven't had it in a long time, and it's like use tomato
Ooh.
paste, and I'm like, no, I use ketchup because that's what I remember as a kid.
It's gotta have that tang.
Yeah, no, the ketchup tang just adds something that just makes my brain happy, just makes my soul happy.
It needs vinegar, basically.
Yeah,
Soul
basically.
food.
It needs more vinegar.
Okay, I have all these materials, and I think I know where the living. Yes, there's my base. I'm
Then
not
like
gonna die today.
I also use like apple
I'm not
cider
gonna die today.
vinegar. I'm basically just gonna be like,
Yeah.
I'm like looking at a recipe because I need to remember like the steps, like the base ingredients. But then I'm just like remembering what I used for with my mom when I made it with my mom,
Hmm.
and just doing that. So I'm like, oh, okay, so white vinegar, toss that aside, slides over the apple cider vinegar, tomato paste, toss that aside, slides in the ketchup.
Can use pineapple. I do like
I
pineapple.
do
I
like
like
pineapple.
incorporating
Pineapple's an option.
pineapple. Yes.
One
Lambda.
time I didn't have, what is it? Apple cider vinegar, so I just straight up just started using the, what is it? The rice vinegar. Oh my god. It's way harder.
Yeah.
Where is? Uh-oh.
It's so good.
I can't wait until we have Beacon, so I stop getting lost on the way back home.
I have a lot of friends with old Asian grandmothers, like because I'm Hawaiian. Like we have
I'm Korean, man.
a lot of Asian influences with a lot of different like
Hmm.
Asian cultures.
Hmm.
So like a lot of like people are like, man, you make a lot of Asian dishes. I'm like, yeah, it's kind
That
of
comes with the territory.
comes with the territory.
I'm not surprised. It's like as soon as they hear Hawaii, I think that should have tipped them off.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Like
do people not know about Hawaii? It's
Some
kind
people
of
just don't
strange
know
for me.
history.
it's a very
Anyways, I'm about to put 3 blueprint chips in.
fun Hawaiian fact: pigeon exists because people couldn't understand each other. Like they would like when the plantations came, they just started shipping everyone, people from like a bunch of different countries, a lot of Asian countries, Puerto Rico, not Portugal. Well, no, Portugal. And just like kind of put them all to work together on the same farms, and people couldn't understand each other. So like they started,
Philippines.
they had the Philippines, and so people just started like stringing words from different languages as they grew like closer to and started like just stringing them together. And that's what pigeon is. It's just a bunch of words from a bunch of different languages, including English, just kind of strung together.
Hmm.
I also put super alloy in there.
Let's
'Cause
go. I'm
I'm
making a
cool.
hill of solar panels. Welcome.
Awesome. Okay, aluminum, titanium, silicon, because I want to upgrade my backpack.
And I
Because I'm sick and tired of shuttling.
like I can speak pigeon. It's weird with my brain is that I can't start speaking pigeon on command. I know like certain pigeon slang terms, but I can't do it on command. I start speaking pigeon when someone starts speaking pigeon at me.
That makes sense. Gotta be in like
Yeah.
a certain brain space. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, and it happens a lot when older people start speaking pigeon at me.
Okay.
Oh.
That makes yeah.
The agility boots, my beloved.
Yeah, because usually for me, the Tagalog I understand when people who speak Tagalog around me is like, not the slang. It's just like plain old like, just Tagalog or Ilocano. But the reason why I know that is because my folks speak it, and they're mostly of the older type, so they wouldn't be speaking slang. So whenever like younger people come up to me and they just start speaking it, and they're speaking slang, and I'm like not registering the words, I'm like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're just sitting there going, because like a lot of the newer, because I don't speak to a lot of like I lived with my grandpa, as so he speaks a lot of the older pidgin, so I know like a lot of the older pigeon slang. Like the kind, grindage. What else? I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. My brain's a little fried. I'm on day 5 of what's gonna be a non
69.
day 60.
I had to. You love me.
I love you. I'm on day 5 of like what's gonna be like a 7, maybe 8 days work week. There's no no break for the mochi, but it's money, And am I a boomer? Aren't we all?
Well, you
It'll be-
have to also be careful with your rate of earning money because if you end up with health problems, you lose more money.
Peru. So I heard money.
Money, Mr.
Money,
Krabs.
money.
Mr. Krabs, I wanna go home.
I love
I'm like draining our cobalt
planet
for
crapping.
our solar panels.
It's okay. It's okay because I can always just. We need energy. We need energy.
Also,
We're
Energy.
50 over.
Proposal finally have space again on my drive.
Congrats!
Google.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yippee!
You can like I
I'm
know
laughing
like
because that's the only
Not
reason. Pardon?
I was gonna say like I know like not a lot of people like I always have space on my drive because I tend to obsessively clean my drive. So like if I have less than 100 like gigs available on my drive, I feel like I'm running out of space.
No, that's valid. You
like,
feel it. You feel it. Yeah.
Feel it. So I'm like
Feel the
I
drain.
need at least like 150 on my drive for me to feel comfortable.
150 Pokemon.
150.
No, yeah. That's the reason why my PC actually died on me last year, and I had to like take it to the doctors.
Really?
Not enough. I had. Guess how many gigs I had left on my driver?
How
Five.
many?
Like
Two.
4.
Oh,
4 gigs?
Yeah, I
4
was
gigs?
right.
4 gigs?
Yeah.
Like 2 to 4 gigs, and when I
Okay.
told the person at the help desk, they were like looking at me like, "Are you serious? You're not shitting me, right?" And I was like,
Hell
"Is
yeah.
that bad?"
I'm sorry. I was like almost prepared for you to say megabytes, and I was about to like keel over instantly. I was about to turn to dust. I was
It
about
might
to.
as well have been.
I was about to sit
Because
down.
that was the last thing I was working on, like a really big file, and then my computer like turned off, and I was like, "What?"
Honestly, I would have just instantly fallen to my knees and like screamed. You know what I should get you
Like,
guys?
I fall to my knees. Yeah?
Well, I point at Tor and oh, you know what? Both of you, actually, both of you. I'm gonna get you both compasses
In the game,
in the game.
Sometimes I never use it.
I could tell my way.
I think I only really need, like, beacons is the thing.
Oh, is this not what the thing I found? How do I? What?
You know what? I believe you, Torin. You don't need the compass.
It also takes up space.
I use the sun.
We have room.
I use the sun.
I
No, you don't. You use
I
muscle
used-
memory and crackhead determination.
I use that red planet over there. Oh, I'm about to die again. Goodbye.
I still cannot get over the fact that I fixed my fridge by kicking the drawers.
It makes sense.
I'm now at the top of this hill. Oh, that's why we put it up there, because it's next to the stupid cave. Anyways. Irrelevant.
Boomed.
I'm gonna put
I've
a living
labeled our
compartment
foods
here.
drawer.
I'm so
So that I
thankful I'm
can-
not streaming this.
Why?
People would be so upset.
Did you die? Wait, you
No,
died
I think
again!
you should stream it specifically. Hey, did someone clip, like, Torn dying?
I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die.
Yeah? Yeah, we can fix that. I mean, what?
I didn't die. My eyes were going dark, and I walked right through this door, and my life
Okay, good.
shined back into my eyes.
No, so Axel, we can play Planet
your special
Crafter
eyes.
later together. We have our old save I want us to continue on, because we got the Fimsh.
Fiamsh.
Fimsh,
The fish.
we're so close.
Aw.
We're so close to the frogs.
Fiamshes.
We do want frog.
I want frog.
Yes.
Bites on table. I
Torin.
want frog.
Don't you mean bites on your laptop too? Like that
Oh.
one that one picture I have
Here to
for
here.
various normal reasons.
Oh, nice.
Okay, how do I need to make it? Oh, Meridium, silicone, and aluminum.
Aluminium. I could see the solar, the wind turbines from here.
At least you can see them. So you like have a beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Let's see. Where them fucks? No, I don't
where's
want
the
that.
fluke?
I want to get more blueprints and fabric. Oh, there's
Okay,
blueprint.
titium, titium. I need titium.
Oh,
Don't let
there's some
Mochi
in here.
nickname the
Just under the
shelves.
screen.
They physically cannot stop
That would
me
be
from
funny.
nicknaming the shelves. I will do as I please.
Oh,
I'm
What you would just
titanium?
like, oh, can
Yeah.
I please nickname
right
him?
there.
And I would say yes.
I'm
I'm a
standing on the
wimp like
chest.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Ow! I'm so glad. I'm so glad it works again.
Yippee! I'm getting fabric for me and my
Need more
future
titium.
agility boots. Cause
Take
I
the-
want to run
There's more titanium here at the
fast.
door.
I want
The
to run
back door.
fast.
Ow! It wasn't
The
working.
back door.
I did
The
turn my stove
I call
off.
the newer door the back door and the front door the first door.
Thank you for the get hydrated. I shall drink my LaCroix.
Yippee!
Because I like sparkling water.
I like sparkling water, but not LaCroix.
This LaCroix is like the cheapest option here.
Uh-huh. Ah, what flavor?
Beach plum.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, if you went for like their general flavors are not the best.
What if I fall
No.
damage myself? Oh.
Unfortunately, I think one of their worst flavors is cherry blossom because it tastes like soap.
I was gonna be like, what would cherry blossom taste like?
Ew.
Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. Cherry blossom really doesn't taste like anything. So it basically like when people are like trying to flavor stuff, it's like sugar.
It's mainly just like the pretty pink like color it gives stuff.
Yeah. Eh, yeah.
Depends on the
No,
soap.
no. Wait. It
Great
the
tasting
they're
soap.
actually their worst flavor is
Yeah.
coconut.
Oh, that's fair.
Ew.
It tastes like sunscreen.
That's fair.
How's our heat doing now? Beautiful. Mwah. Yes!
Beautiful, amazing. 10 out of 10.
Guess what I returned with?
Floral flavors are hard to do. They are, which is why I was so happy when I got there's this old Mitsuwa in
Blueprint.
Illinois where I
Ooh.
used to live. I love the shop Mitsuwa because they have amazing stuff
This
there.
is great.
Mitsuwa's
Citrus
amazing.
and Girls also
Love.
great.
They had a boba shop in the cafeteria there. They had like some of the
Recycling
best.
machine, let's go!
Yes. But they had a boba shop in the
Mhm.
in their in the blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, now our food chest
Food
is
court?
full, but I have more food in my
They-
There's an
inventory.
empty chest right here on the far right.
and one of their
Oh, okay.
best flavors that I loved the most
Hmm.
was a boba drink they called Rose Garden, and it was rose flavored. And I usually don't like rose flavored stuff because I usually think it tastes like the soap.
Yes.
Florally, yeah, soapy, yeah.
And like it was so tasty. It was so good. I almost liked it as much as I liked the ube flavored boba that they had. But nothing beats ube in my opinion.
Nothing.
Ube brings me so much joy.
I
Where's
actually made ube
Cobalt?
ice cream with the ice cream machine.
I was so tempted to buy this one of Filipino brand ice cream brand that they have here.
Yeah, the blue one. What do you call it?
I don't remember because they have the hollow flavor.
Magnolia.
Yeah, Magnolia.
They're so expensive though.
They are.
They're
Which
so
is, I was
expensive.
like, but the ube, but like it's like
It's one of the reasons why I've literally bought an ice cream machine because I was like, these Magnolia ice cream prices are ridiculous. They're $24 here.
Jesus.
Ew.
Oh,
It's disgusting. So I was like, I'm just gonna
You're like, I
literally.
am
I'm done.
disgusted.
Yeah, so there's this thing called ube halaya, where basically what they do, well, technically what they should do with the real product, but I digress. I will not go into commerce right now. But basically,
I don't know.
they
I think you should go into commerce.
they mash the ube and they make it into a paste, and the halaya part is like basically paste. So I put that into the ice cream mix, and then I throw it in the ice cream maker, and now I have forever ice cream glitch.
For yeah, but like
Okay.
what is
Mm.
no what is what's the Filipino? I usually know the name of it. What is the Filipino?
Pandan.
Yeah, pandan. And it's-
Pandan's so good. Pandan is a leaf. You can actually find it on a lot of different islands in Southeast Asia. Because I know some Thai places do have pandan flavors, but they call it. Some places call it like Southeast Asia vanilla, and I was like, well, you do have a point. Please just call it pandan.
yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Tim, thank you so
It's
much
like,
for
what
the
That's
the
a
fuck?
Prime
mouthful.
subscription.
Southeast Asia vanilla.
Yeah, because you're getting it
Why
from
would
a
some...
leaf. Hmm.
Well, that's a mouthful. Just call it vanilla.
They abbreviate it as C sometimes, but
16
that's where I see it at most
months.
Sea
places
salt
here.
ice
Oh no,
cream?
No, like C, like they call it C vanilla. Like
sweet
that's where
corn.
they
That
abbreviate it.
Yeah,
Sweet corn's so
that's
good.
sweet corn ice cream is so
it
good.
feels like you could put too many puns in that.
I like it's
Yeah.
like a lot of people like in America like think this like the idea of it is disgusting, but I like sweet corn ice cream with the cheese.
I mean, it
I
sounds
don't
good to
think people in
me.
the States find that disgusting at
I
all,
know, like
actually.
I've talked to a lot of people like who like are just
Really?
really disgusted by the idea of putting cheese anywhere near like something sweet.
I don't know, because when you have cream
Well,
cheese frosting,
Yeah, but
those are
I think those
cheese
people just have
purists.
really sweet, yeah,
yeah, well
sweet tooths.
I think that's like the kind of cheese because people I feel like in the States people don't consider like cream cheese cheese, which I'm like it is cheese.
I have my fingers crossed. Then mascarpone is also cheese,
Yeah.
but it's a more smoother version of technically cream cheese. So I'm just like, and then mascarpone is also used in tiramisu, but also can be used for savory things. No, they can't do this to us.
Yeah.
These people done you dirty.
Yeah, no, I think some people are like not very good at their varieties of
Their
cheese. They should
palates are
really...
small.
Yeah, you know what? They would look at goat cheese and be like, "Ugh,"
Goat
you
I,
cheese
know?
and cranberry sauce is so good.
mm,
Dude, yeah, because I have
Anybody?
like my brother-in-law that my sister's marrying is
Mhm.
a cheese like his entire job is to prepare those cheese plates. And he's
yeah.
made a cheese manual
Oh
that
my god,
his
the charcuterie board?
workplace... Yes,
Charcuterie.
yes, but fancier. They're
Charcuterie
very
board.
fancy. They're very good.
Um
And like he has the cheese that you could eat even if you're lactose intolerant that still tastes fucking good.
I
I
have
was
a
just like, damn, he's...
specific cheese that I still remember, and it's still my favorite cheese, even though I haven't had it since I was in middle school because they stopped selling it at the grocery store near me, and it's called Cotswold cheese.
Oh! Ooh, yeah.
And like genuinely, it is one of my dreams to be able to eat that cheese again because I miss it. I loved it, and I miss it so bad.
Mm-mm-mm.
But I've not found anywhere, especially not in Hawaii, where our like imports are limited.
I bring the cheese over to.
They're like, I grab your hands at the Cotswold cheese. I just want to try it again one last time.
It's the one with
Why
the.
one last time? Why not multiple times?
Yeah.
Mochi.
Forever,
Mochi.
forever
I have to
Your
keep
incoming.
I have
standards.
to keep my goals small.
No.
It's
Gotta
the one
keep
with
them
the
big,
chives and
queen.
onions, right?
Yes, the chives and onions.
It kind of reminds me of how Borson does their cheese. It's like spreadable cheese.
Mm.
We love cheese in this
Mm-mm.
house. I
'Cause
love
it-
Cheese is so
cheese, but
good.
yeah. Anyways, people who don't want cheese near sweet things or whatever it is.
They're weak.
Weak.
Weak,
Bloodline
so
or
weak.
weak.
Palates are
May-
small.
Yes. Their buttholes have shrunk. Anyways.
Oh god.
You have just imagined it. I'm not
Yeah, I did.
sorry.
I did.
Yeah,
I really
actually-
Like their
did.
buttholes are small and their poop is not satisfying.
Wave,
I
you
don't
say
know if
that
you've
jokingly,
watched-
but quite literally, one of my goals is to have like a 2-room apartment.
Oh, that's so real.
To go.
Honestly, a 2-room apartment isn't bad.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't need like a. I'm
Like
gonna be-
especially if you only really have like one person and then like a guest room, I think that's it. That's like fine.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
pretty good for solo
It
living. Like
suits
you
solo
know,
living.
like the only reason why you would want a house is if you're accommodating more than one person.
Like also
Mhm.
like I was like, yeah, I should probably like get a guest room because it's kind of hard to have guests in a studio, and I feel like my boundaries are kind of weak. Where like if you're good enough friends with me, I'm like, yeah, I'll share a bed with you. I don't care. But I'm like, stop it. Like
I
other
would sleep
people.
on the floor. I am not very good about certain
Yeah.
intimacy stuff when I am passed out
Yeah, no, that's
because what
My
happens is
understandable.
boundaries
I
are
may
so
or may
good.
not kick. I
Mm.
may or may not kick, so it's like I'm not about to subject someone to that. Not
For
with
Yeah,
me.
me,
no, I know.
it's
That's why
like
I'm saying like I don't like. There's like it depends on like I guess there's like tiers and like or separate categories. It's not like the like oh if I'm
Mhm.
really close with you then you can share a bed with me. It is like like it's hard to explain. There's comfort levels and stuff and like things or like certain people where I'd be like yeah you can share the bed with me I don't care.
Mm. Yeah, I usually don't mind, and the only reason why I don't mind is because I share rooms a lot because I go to a lot of conventions. So
Yeah.
we split the room, and I'm like, you know what? For that smaller fee, sure, why not? We
So
have
when
8
I'm
in a room.
like I put my hand on Axel's shoulders. What I'm saying is you ain't sharing the bed with me, bitch. I don't have a couch. You get the floor.
The floor, Your Honor, the
So
floor.
I'll put down a carpet or something. You can have the floor. There you go. It's gonna be like one of those pictures of like
Just
when
air
the
mattress
homie
from Amazon or something.
when the homie forgets to give you the blanket and he's just you tucked under the welcome mat.
You use the yeah. Get the couch cushions, put them on top of the
You know, I think it would be more comfortable than the bed. Like if you make a nest of plushies and pillows on the floor, you know, because sometimes beds are too smooth or the springs are weird. But
Sometimes
like a
beds are
nest
too
of
hard or
plushies,
too soft.
the
Yeah,
nest of plushies,
I was just, God
oh, that
damn,
would be so
I would just
good.
leave then. Well, because you didn't want to share the bed with me anyway. Suddenly you're mad because I said you don't get the bed. One second, one second, one second, one second, one second.
Futons are
Word,
cheap, but
word.
I also like having my bed off the floor, mostly because I sweat.
Raised.
Everybody
Mmm.
sweat. Helms? Helms?
Oops.
Wow, I'm changing
For
the color. No, no,
isn't
don't
it
make
But
at
it
you,
pink.
night
We can't
like
see
it's purple.
that.
It's
it gets
purple.
colder on the floor?
But
I mean, that's in summer
what if
though.
it's green?
You want
What if
green?
it's green?
You want green? We
Yes,
can make
I'd
it
like it for
green.
green. Yeah, like the
What if we went
plants.
in between?
There.
I
It would
don't
be
know
like
about
purple or
that.
something.
Yeah, because I thought we had something special, but turns out I'm
True.
just a side piece. That's right. You don't even get the fucking bed. You sleep on the on the floor.
Anyways, guess how many blueprints I brought back? I hope you all like my blueprints I
I like,
brought
Yeah.
back.
I'm gonna make so
and
many
yeah,
solar
no,
panels
like
so you can make these
I'm
blueprints.
entirely joking. Like I'm going to get a futon for people to come visit.
Yeah.
Anyways, I need to put the uranium not in my inventory.
Uranium
I
is
must.
middle chest over here where I'm
Okay,
at.
I just put in a bunch.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for. There's
But I also
more solar panel.
I'm also wondering like am I like so comfortable with people just sleeping in my bed with me because I'm so used to my siblings when I was
It's
growing up.
okay, Axel. You can go into the
Right,
plushie
it's all kind of
pile full
different.
of my very, very cherished plushies
Yeah. Like I'm
that I
used
take very good care of and I wash obsessively because I like them to smell nice. So thus you get to
understandable.
be amongst my nice laundry detergent smelling plushies
Need
that
to go get
have received
us.
lots of love and care and yeah, stuff like that. What is this? Aw,
You didn't want to share the bed
it's
with me
okay.
anyway.
It's okay, Axel. You matter.
Uh, but yeah, no, like I think like that's the reason why like
Oh, we have beacons now. Hell yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we did.
that's what I put down.
Y'all
That's
just standing outside dictating the pattern for a good few minutes while I've been put
It's
hard to
okay.
work with the
Helms.
sonar panel hill.
That's okay. I believe in us. We have allocated the work properly. We are terraforming. We're on the way to a blue sky.
We are.
On the
And
way
but
to
yeah,
Doing
no, I
great.
think
overtime.
like
Doing great.
the whole reason why like I don't have much boundaries with like being comfortable sharing beds with people. I wouldn't say it's not a boundary. It's like I don't really care about sharing bed with people. It's because my siblings used to
Right.
all the time when I was younger just climb into my bed to pass out with me. So I'll just be like, okay.
Yeah. Other than the con thing, I think it's sort of the same thing with me because I have like a lot of relatives around my age,
Yeah, and you just
and they
share
would all
beds
just
with
put us
them.
in one house. Whenever
You
they
are
would
the
all put us,
house.
they would
Do
leave
we
us
want a
with like
second
one relative to
floor
take
or
care of
do we
us when we
want
were kids, and become like a daycare.
thinking?
My only boundary was if you sleep like a bitch. Like if y'all
Like
sit there.
noises.
No, my sister. I'm not gonna name names. One of my sisters liked to starfish the wrong
Oh,
way in bed. So like instead of like up
I'm
down
just
head by
territorial.
pillow, head like by like foot like the foot end would be like the side to the side fully starfished out, taking up the entire bed and trying to kick me off the bed. And I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not going to I'm not going
I
to
am
catch
If it
these
were
not the
not for the
charges.
laws
strongest
of these
soldier.
land,
Like
if it were not for the laws of this land, I would have destroyed you on the spot.
that's the same. Like I loved
Smited.
her so much. I loved her so much, but that is the same sister who would sometimes climb into my bed by grabbing me by the ankles.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, how?
Like it was when she was real young, so I was like, it took everything in me not to like feel someone grab both
Oh,
my ankles and not immediately go
and not
whatcha.
just like reflexively kick. Damn.
You're like,
Not going,
ooh.
not today, demon. Punt.
Back away! Back away!
Oh, it's okay. I think I scared my sister when she was a kid. I don't think she remembers it, but one time, like, she tried to, like, climb into the same bed because we shared a room and she used to be afraid. But, like, for some reason, according to her, I have, like, this snarlish behavior when I am touched without, like, knowing who it is. So she's been haunted by that ever since, and I'm like, ah.
I
That's a
mean,
great defense mechanism.
that's
But then
it's.
again, it's also like she also mentioned that sometimes I bite and not even in a cute playful way. It's like
In your
I'm in the fight
sleep?
pit kind of. Like that was when I was a kid. I don't think I do it now, but
I've,
like it's so weird. I'm
I've,
like, wow, I bite
You
in my
know,
sleep.
I have a very similar story, but I feel really bad about it because I know my siblings even when I'm asleep, so I don't like get mad at them or attack them apparently because like if people like woke me up, I don't remember any of this, but apparently they'd try to wake me up and I'd be really mean. And one time my mom, even though she knew this, when one of her she was babysitting for her coworker, taking them all the kids to the water park, and she's like, okay, sent the coworker's daughter to go wake me up, and I smacked the coworker's daughter on the head with a book.
oh,
Wow,
And she's
I
Mochi.
my mom was like Mochi, how could you? I'm like, Mom, you know, you already knew how I was about getting woken up, and you sent someone I don't know to try
By the way, I
and
brought 3
wake
more
me up,
blueprints.
and I felt
Praise me, I
so
am
bad.
cool.
You're so cool, Grass.
thinking
Hehe.
grass. Yeah,
Thank
oh,
you for
that's
fueling
crazy.
my
I mean,
ego.
I think a lot of kids have like all like really funky sleeping habits, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well,
My
this
Them?
was when
sis
I
used to
was. This
kick me
was
when I tried to wake her, though.
yeah.
I know
This
that.
this
I
was when I was
sleepwalked.
in middle school, and then like one time my mom convinced my brother to try and wake me up with a spray bottle, and I snapped awake, managed to rip the spray bottle out of his hand, and like sprinting after him with the spray bottle.
Oh,
Holy shit.
nightmare scenario.
That's scary. Kind of
Mm-hmm.
funny, though. Like, it's just like when she rises from hell, it's like, goodbye.
Be smited.
It's like the hacker voice, but instead of going, I'm in, it's like, goodbye.
Basically.
Or the other time when I was my one of my baby sisters was like an actual infant, and I like brought her to my bed and like fell asleep next to her while she was sleeping, and I guess my mom sent my brother down to come get her. And the moment he tried to like reach towards her, I suddenly snapped awake, slammed my arm down over her, and like apparently death stared him.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, your fight or flight instinct is now I know what it is. Okay, you're fighting. You're fighting all the way.
Yeah, like I'm throwing hands.
Just breaks the dial to fight or flight, absolutely obliterate, concuss.
Axel being like having a weird ability to only to snap awake fully for phone calls. Damn, wish that was me, man.
That was not me. I've slept on a
And
phone call
it's
before, and I was like still
Is it
ahhing
like
and
some of that
yahing the
is with
person.
me or something? Like we were
Mm,
on a Discord call and
There's
you
been
passed
multiple
out.
occasions. There's been multiple occasions.
1 second.
Yeah, yeah. Then again,
Second.
I talk like a podcast. It's
Yeah.
like, yes, my grass
1 second.
podcast. Knowing
Wait a minute.
fully well I don't get
No.
mad. I don't get
Mm-hmm.
mad, I don't get sad, there's no disappointment,
Yeah.
I just yap.
Uh,
It's like the yappening has happened.
and
The
yeah,
happening.
like it's apparently like my fight instinct is apparently like very like also like protective too. Cause I'll like if someone tries and interrupts people who are like sleeping next to me, I will just like as I said with my sister when my brother tried to grab her and I slammed the arm down and I was hard staring at him.
There's a what is it?
Holy
What do you call
shit.
it? A radius around you of like
It's the shield.
It's the
the shield.
It's the shield of throwing hands.
I mean, it's also like territorial instincts. It's like, I
Mm.
register this creature is also like me. Thus, you are
Mm-hmm.
not allowed. You shall not pass.
Like no touchy.
Mm-hmm.
No touchy.
It's like the Ganondorf with big tits thing, you know?
Huh?
Just like shall not pass. Escargato!
Escargato,
Hey!
mama. Hi, mama.
When you're asleep, you sleep like a brick unless I know I need to be up for something. Yeah, that would be. You know what? Isn't that like.
That's a good amount of
Must mean
people
you
if
get a
like
lot of
you're
sleep.
anxious about
Yeah.
something. Like if I'm anxious
Yeah.
about like an occasion that's happening the next day, or if I'm like, oh, I gotta be up for this, I don't wanna sleep past
Mm.
my alarm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's a
That
lot of
tracks.
people, but still it's good because like, you know,
Body
as
clock.
someone who varies between shitty sleep and good sleep, I still appreciate that kind of sleep exists for
Pleasant.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Always makes me sad. I keep bringing back things like I'm bringing back food and stuff. More food for
We're
everybody.
gonna need more
I think I
silicon.
need to stop bringing back so much base food though.
It's fine.
We may need a separate. Maybe I should put stuff outside at this point because
Possible.
our crates are like either that or we get a second floor.
I'm
No,
about to
not
deplete
yet.
all of them. I'm just like looking for a lot of silicon right now.
Silicon.
Yeah, for the solar panels.
Hmm. Okay. Go deplete them so I can put stuff in, I guess.
I'll let
Yes.
you know.
Last time I saw my baby sisters, they were babies, and it's been like, oh shit, when was it? Like 3 years
I'm
now
not
since
putting
I've seen
outside?
them,
Oh
and now they're all grown, and I cry because they're my babies.
Wow, they're
They're
Zoomers.
they're my babies. They're not allowed to grow up.
I mean, not in this economy.
True, but also my babies.
Little baboos. Mm.
Babwe
Yeah,
got big
man.
and pay taxes.
Basically
Pay
3
more
years
taxes
now,
than
yeah. I fucking fall to my knees and sob my babies.
EP babies.
My brothers, like I grew up with him. I accidentally threw my bro my like my
Your brother across the room. Ah!
no, I accidentally threw him into a vase. I felt so bad about it because we were roughhousing.
vase?
We were
God.
roughhousing.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then like he jumped on me and I pushed him back because like just roughhousing, and he fell backwards and hit his head on the vase, and I was literally I picked him up and I ran at my mom, going like, "Mom, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Fix
Oh my
him,
god.
fix him."
Oh, I was about
It's
to be
like
like, did he
fix
play the
the
trick of like,
brothers.
who are you?
No,
Who are you people?
he didn't. No longer babies. They pay taxes now. No, no, they're infants. They're babies. They don't pay taxes.
No, they gotta
Baby.
pay taxes, or you gotta pay taxes for them, Mochi. You gotta pick the lesser of two evils.
My
You gotta
Oh, there's
pay.
a lot
You
of
baby.
don't
food
wanna
here.
pay their taxes.
My babies.
Oh my
Your
god.
babies are no longer babies. They must pay taxes. Unless they're boss baby. That's a whole different thing.
That's a whole different problem.
Oop, I'm dying. Right.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Torin.
Okay, oh my goodness. Uh,
We have so
that
many things. There's also some nearby the heater.
we need more chests.
You do. We need a whole compartment for chests.
Okay,
Why does it say I need water? Oh, right. I
wonder.
need water. Whomper.
Thormsty.
I'm gonna go get my
Thorms the
stuff.
rainbow.
All right, upgrading the dwells.
Hee. Now no longer dorky. Dorkty. Okay, silicon magnesium. I need that to upgrade my thing.
Hi Pats, how you doing? I'm doing good currently. We're playing Planet Crafter.
Uh-huh.
We love Planet Crafter.
I'm here for the frogs.
Yippee.
We will get
I'm
to
here for the
frog.
company.
The company.
I like my friends.
Oh,
I love
I
my
thought you meant
friends.
for a second. I thought of Lethal Company. Haha.
We could play that.
I'd put together like a small mod pack because I will get those flamingos.
You will, yeah.
All I
Play
will
together, and then you find out
Flamingos.
I absolutely suck and need to be handheld, but you love me anyways because of my stellar humor.
Yes, I always love grass, hard hands. I'm also here for the drugs. Drugs.
Hi.
I'm doing
Drugs.
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 Drugs. We are echoing each other. We need to stop.
Drugs.
I'll literally bite something.
You must understand, I physically cannot stop myself from responding if someone says it like that.
Pee pee poo poo. Alright, there we go.
There we go, we're free.
We're free. We're
We're
free.
free, we're free.
I'm not about to actually delve into that. I'm like, no,
Magnesium,
we cannot do this.
aluminum. Oh my god.
We have lots of aluminum. What are you talking about?
Magnesium. No magnesium.
Oh, there's no magnesium?
We should,
No.
if
Aw,
we have a
shit.
second floor now.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should later get those stairs. I'm gonna see if I can get more blueprints.
And we can get the stairs up there,
Yeah,
but we
I'm
also
gonna
have
get
the ladder up there.
Ladder. Oh yeah. No, I mean like the other thing because it's more convenient to just walk up and down instead of.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
stairs.
Yeah, I missed them.
You missed
I
the
want wood.
stairs.
You know, we are terraforming pretty fast.
We are. The
The
number is
power of
going
friendship.
up.
I'm proud of us.
I'm proud of us too. We also unlocked the tier 2 solar panels.
I got him.
Yahoo!
There's 2 outside already.
You'll love to see it.
I love how this feels
Technology.
like what I do in Don't Starve together, where I literally go out and explore and I leave my friends to be like camp wife or something.
I just remember, I don't remember who I played it with. I just remember it was like a big collab of people playing Don't Starve together, and like I was pretty functional because I've played that game a lot, so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And everyone else was going insane, so I was just like, all right, everyone, hold hands, we're going to the flower field. And I was just standing there, everyone was running in circles trying to pick all the flowers while also being chased by the shadow monsters.
That's so funny to me because it's like at some point, if I'm with the right person, I can actually farm those.
It's so great.
Yeah, but then again, like in multiplayer, it means that my lag is insane. So like, I don't think I would be able to effectively farm as advertised, which is even funnier.
Oh yeah.
It'd be like, I could farm those, and then it's like, actually, I can't. I'm sorry. I didn't lie. It's just the circumstances have been out of my hands. It is called lag.
That's why I always just go with Wendy. Wendy. I love Wendy.
Wendy on fire. Wait, no,
No,
that's a different person.
Yeah, it's different. Wendy's
the ghost girl.
Yeah, Wendy's the ghost girl.
Yeah, ghost girl. Yeah, ghost girl is so good for spider.
Yeah, that's why I love her so much. All right, now we have a view, guys. We have a view. Wes.
Huh? What's up?
Sorry,
oh, we have a view. Yay.
That's
yeah, sometimes it does that because my old headphones, I mean, like my travel headphones,
yeah.
love to hate me. They hate me so much.
Technology always throwing hands with grass.
Yeah, you know what? That's just my brand. It's like, it's very 90s-esque of, I know I can afford it. Like, out of all of us, you both know how I am. And yet, I'm also, like, the most miser when it comes to, like,
No, I feel
upgrading
that.
anything.
I feels that.
I'm like, if it still works, like, if it wasn't for the fact that the Nokia, like, breaks and shit, I would still have it, man.
Yeah.
I would genuinely just still have it. Like, you can't stop me.
Cause like people were like, I've been recommended multiple times, like you should upgrade your mic, cause like I have the Blue Yeti, but I'm like, yeah, but it work.
It work, yeah.
It work.
Meanwhile, it's like you should upgrade your everything, and I'm just like, no.
Oh my god, the
I believe
double
in
bed.
repairing, reduce, reuse, recycle.
I believe in the psychological technique called rupture and repair.
Rupture and repair.
Which also applies to everything I own.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if
Hence-
it
hence
That is
works.
a valid technique.
Hence the fridge situation in a nutshell.
Yeah, the fridge situation.
We're just like, why buy a new one when you could just fix whatever you have?
You could just get a hairdryer.
Now we have like a view of the lake. I'm very happy.
Ooh, and it's circular.
Dude,
Circular.
I want to fish. I want to fish. I want fish.
Fimsh.
Frogs. Fimsh.
Yamps.
Alright, now let's make
Edibles.
another wheel.
They're edible.
They're edible?
They are edible to me. I don't care what anybody else
fish
says.
are
They're
edible.
to me. Fish are edible. Fish
Yes.
is food. They're not. Well, they are friends, but like friends can be edible. I'm sure if we try hard.
Well,
Technically, you're not wrong. In fact, on a technicality, you are very correct.
You love me though. You love me. You know for a fact that even as I say
Dubbins.
this, if we were on a deserted island, I would offer my leg to be eaten.
A lot of
I'd
my
be straight up die.
Sorry, my Cam always says like, if we end up on a deserted island, he's gonna immediately bring me with the rock to eat me because he knows I'd go for him first too.
Hannibal Lecter. I love Hannibal.
I like to
Which one
sleep.
though?
I like to sleep.
The TV show.
Yes.
I
I was thinking about that one mascot for thing, and then I was like, wait, no, not everybody knows that one. Whoops.
I should rewatch. Hannibal.
Really? Fair.
I'm just having like flashbacks
There's like little details I forget.
to the Tumblr fandom around that.
Just
I
what's
like to
his
pretend
name?
that
Mads
fandom doesn't
Mikkelsen?
exist.
Oh my
Mads
god.
Mikkelsen, I love Mads Mikkelsen, but also like I like have to hide from the Tumblr fandom because they terrify me.
There's a little corner of that Tumblr fandom where they do edits of Mads Mikkelsen looking for his wife, and he looks like a lost puppy, and it's so funny.
That's funny.
He's
plays like every red carpet. He loses his wife, and he's like, "Have you guys seen my wife?"
He always plays the most intimidating dudes possible, but every time like you see him in real life, he looks like a lost child half the time.
Is a
It's like, where's my
child at a
wife? I
grocery
love my
store.
wife. This is
Just
definitely a wife guy.
standing there in the doorway, like, "Where's my wife?"
My wife. Where's my wife?
I love him so much. I also
Where
love
is Bizarre?
yeah, Hideo Kojima, who is sitting there going like, "God, Mads Mikkelsen, I love him
Oh
so
yeah!
much."
He's
He's
crazy.
such a big
bro.
fanboy. It's great. Oh, what happened to
Remember when they were
our
taking those like really funny photos of them just hanging out, and it's like, wait, what shirt was Kojima wearing? It was like, I don't even know. Oh my god. Hi.
I'm like, with the things he said about Mads Mikkelsen, I'm like, I'm pretty sure
I
he'd
brought back
happily
another
marry the
blueprint.
man.
Screen mapping. We have mapping screen
we
now.
have map.
Yay!
Map.
We can make it.
Was I really this
can-
far away from the thing?
What can I make more of? I think I can make more. Let's see. What's the next thing we need to unlock?
Oh my god. Wait, I think this is another one. Oh my god. How many times did I die?
You've died many times.
I fall to
This is
my
You know what,
knees.
Torrent?
Torrent.
Torrent, maybe the next game project I write for is like a time loop one where you just die multiple times and we make it angsty. And people are like, why would you do this? But the reality is you just died because you literally Leroy Jenkins the world.
I
did.
do love like the time loop thing of being angsty, but also kind of like the idea of time loop of just like dies,
Pure comedy.
starts again, just motherfucker. God damn.
You just, like-
Oops.
Oopsie.
The pure comedy of it being like, there's many angsty time loops. Where's the funny ones?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I miss
Or
the funny
or
ones.
be the angstiest time loop.
Or you could be
technically-
omniscient reader's viewpoint.
I was gonna be like, yeah, omniscient reader, really good. Definitely
like-
recommend.
I think about it all the time.
Just like
yeah.
so
Be a
things.
chunk of your life you'd wanna not have for a second.
So I just like someone
Yeah,
like
it's
in my.
alright. I read the whole light novel. I understand.
Mhm.
I'm just like kind of stuck on the edge. Just like we looped again. What? How'd you die that time? Like really cool, epic, awesome way, or just like did you?
It's so greatly, so
did you
awesomely.
You know
trip
what's even
again?
funnier? I have like
Oh, you know what?
I have a
That's
character
technically-
set with a friend, right?
Hmm.
And like one of the characters like time loops, but keeps finding this one dude that he's like technically married to in some AUs, so he sometimes speed runs like getting this dude divorced from someone.
Right. There's
And it's
technically
like-
this one that I know that's really like, it's technically a time loop.
Yeah.
It's called The Good Place.
The Good
Oh,
Place.
yeah,
That's
I
such a
remember
good.
the good place.
It's really funny. Wait, did everyone here watch it?
I've watched it like from beginning
I
to
also-
end.
That one time
Yeah.
when Michael kept on like repeating it because he kept on making mistakes,
Yeah.
and it went over and over and over again, and he was like, I can't. He literally started like walking out, and he was like, "Oh, I made another mistake. All right, we gotta redo it again. we gotta erase
Mhm.
everybody's minds."
It's like by
I also just like the thing, the scene from that. It's like I need what's the main character? Eleanor. I need a file on Eleanor. Like not a cactus. Are you? She's like, I have the file for Eleanor. Are you sure it's not a cactus?
It's not a cactus.
It's not a cactus.
It's a cactus.
It's a...
Yeah.
oh,
so
I found
funny.
the solo place. Ooh.
Or my other
Solo
favorite.
place.
The one where people died. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that bioplastic nuggets.
One of my other favorite
Yeah.
ones, just like the guy going through the traumatic experience he saw when getting thrown into dimensions, and he's like, yes, the time knife, we've all seen it.
Oh, Cheaty! Yeah! when he gets all of like his 15,000 lives put back into him, and he now comprehends every single decision he's made.
Yeah.
That was so fun. It's so funny that that's what made him like. It makes sense, but also like, I would never see a person in real life ever do that because it's like, it's fantasy. But like, it's so interesting how he became more confident because he actually knew the result of every single option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Chidi so
Man,
much.
He's such a good character. Mm-hmm.
for real.
Also,
But yeah, I
like,
like time loops of any kind as long as like even if I've read it before, I also look at the timeline of when it was published.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it was like
mm,
one of the earlier ones before like the others followed, usually to me it's pretty good. You can usually like tell when a time loop mechanic is like done after certain medias come out
Oh, it's
because
so
it hits different.
true.
It hits
Yeah.
different because like
ReZero.
I think my issue with like
ReZero. Yeah. Lamau.
it's
Back to
just
the Future.
like you can actually tell when a lot of
Endgame.
world building and thought and like stuff is like really weighed in versus
Mm-hmm.
someone who saw like, oh, this is a cool concept, I'm gonna repeat that, but not
Mm-hmm.
really change much other than like make it an amazing time fantasy, like a power
Yeah.
fantasy. And I'm like, not that I have anything against power fantasies, but like I have something against poorly written power fantasies.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm gonna be honest,
Like,
ReZero is genuinely actually like a really cool plot wise of like the thing, but
It's
ReZero has
interesting,
done
yeah.
irreparable damage to the isekai.
Oh yeah, we can't recover. Like literally, we can't recover.
We're not recovering from
I
ReZero.
resort to another media when it comes to isekai. Literally, it's web comics that brought isekai back for me.
But I also found it interesting, like as
Digimon was my isekai. I'm sorry, guys.
it is
That's
by
fair.
pure definition an isekai.
An isekai, yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
it's a good isekai. Like to me, I have certain isekais that I do like, and I don't like stop. Like technically, for instance, the Iruma-kun, Welcome to Demon School is technically an isekai
It
of
is,
a kid going into the demon world, and I really like that one because it's so fucking gay.
cause
It's so
yeah.
fucking gay. I'm
You
like,
know what my
hell
favorite
yeah.
isekai is?
What's that?
What?
The Matrix.
Yeah, cause like a lot of people
Right!
are like, oh, that's not.
You're so right!
That's my favorite isekai.
Yeah, cause
But
Keanu
like
Reeves in his element. Yeah, that's
whoa.
my favorite isekai.
I also like I I don't mind reading repeats as long as I get some variation in the choices like,
Oh yeah,
oh, a
definitely.
girl is repeating a revenge story. Well, okay.
If
Let's
I
see how well
read,
this is done. And sometimes I
hmm
like the psychology and complications. And also like the manga comments are always funny when they start PvPing each other.
Yeah.
I think sometimes I just read it for the manga comments and the images because you can actually tell the age of the audience and when this came out, depending on what type of comments they are. So
hmm
sometimes that adds a little more
You
context for me
know,
of going, oh, yeah, this person is pretty bold because they came out when this one came out when there wasn't a lot of isekai romances, and this is like the start of the villainous genre versus like, oh, this one is following the footsteps of this one, but how are they doing this story? You
Oh,
know, like
I'll be
some
right
of
back.
them will just take the story and add a different girl in the exact same setting, and it's kind of like upsetting because they kind of just don't understand why it was so important for this girl to be this way and subvert the genre. Or they don't subvert the genre at all, they just replace the villainess with a standard heroine or something. Which is like, I'm more interested in someone actually making the decision to be an asshole based on like the value of how the story goes, because a story kind of just stagnates if everybody is all hunky dory in that specific genre. Like
yeah.
it's very interpersonal, and a lot of growth occurs when you're presented with an antagonist. So sometimes it's just like that's not really a reverse villainous story to me. That's just changing who the
Um,
female lead is,
yeah, I
and then assigning the original as a female a villainess, which, you know, while it was fun as an interesting twist at first,
if it's no
it
longer
kind
a
of just
twist. Like it is the
yeah.
baseline expectation of like, oh, they're gonna make the original female lead the villain.
Yeah, and I'm also kind of like, I don't mind if she's a villain, but if they make it come from a mile away and you like make every nice looking thing and then you foreshadow too early, that's just kind of piss poor storytelling for me.
I like it because what I like is when instead of making the original female lead a villain, if they just point out like how certain things that happen in like otome games that happen where like the princes are willing to like full on wage wars just to like make the female
Get the
lead
girl.
happy, and I was just like the
Yeah.
actual like impacts those kind of actions would have on an actual country, which is not good.
Yeah, I actually like there was a genre that actually like deconstructed the typical male leads within those stories, which is like really interesting to me. I believe it's called Beware the Villainous
That one, I love that
because
one.
the yes, and the female lead, the original female lead, was treated as like a glass case for the author's fantasies and stuff, which I thought was interesting because technically speaking, a lot of authors will write those types of stories as self-inserts for themselves or like what their ideal romance is at times, or just as entertainment, which, I don't think there's anything wrong with writing fictional content that is interesting. So sometimes I do have issues with that's a whole different discussion. But like I like the introduction of like, we put like a lot of blame on the characters who were made in that setting,
Yes, like
but not so much on the authors who make it or like overly blaming it while being powerless. And then you have this person who is a reader who is
I fell to my knees. Grass, come back.
it's the author, which is
Oh,
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 grass is everywhere.
grass is everywhere.
I Discord didn't love me.
Discord.
Discord didn't love me.
Yeah, but like
It was like saying too much.
like I do agree with that because I like the actual like it depicts the actual impact of like how this girl was written to have zero agency at all and how that actually impacted her as a real person.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And I'm such a fucking fan of like, you know, um, there's also like this one comic which is very interesting. It's called Leave the Divorce to an Actual Lawyer.
Oh, that
And
one!
yeah,
Wow.
it's so
Mhm. You
good
recommended that
because
one, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna pick up a few chapters of this,
yeah,
yeah.
it has like three different like isekai protagonists, including the main girl herself. But
Mhm.
like they're of different things, and it's so interesting to me how they like deconstruct that entire genre of like how people idealize the romances and stuff, except instead of like, oh, they get back together and it's easy and they all are forgiven. It's like, no, this is an actual consequence and divorce is a thing.
Yeah.
Like this
Well,
is fascinating.
one I
The tag, this stay dead.
yeah, one I actually absolutely do not recommend is Remarried Empress.
Oh yeah, no. No, I remember
Oh,
that one.
wasn't that the
I
one that
know
was
what you're
also
talking
like,
about.
what
Ooh,
was
that
it?
made me
It was
so
on
mad.
Webtoon, and
Yes, it was on
Oh,
Webtoon, and first of all, like the fans for that one are kind of toxic as hell. Like I mean, like radioactive toxic. Like you don't want to touch
oh
them
yeah.
mm-hmm.
toxic. And
Yeah,
also
yeah,
like
fair.
Uh-huh.
it was very much written with the issue of despite no matter what the main character girl said and did, she will always be depicted as right, even when she endorsed
Hmm.
slavery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like some of those had me like seething a little, like, ooh,
Oh yeah, yeah. And
ooh,
I really
no.
just like I also I found
There are
Full
choices
Sark
being
Quartz
made.
area,
Yes, yes,
so
yes, yes,
I
yes.
labeled that. But
But
yeah, I'm just like,
Like I was like, this
because
is
like
nasty.
I don't want people to like depict characters as always being right, especially when
mm-hmm.
they're wrong. I'm more interested in if the author admits that they're wrong. Like, you have an unreliable narrator and it shows that and it's fantastic. I love it. I love that chaos. I love the like complications. I don't like when people try to make it a morally right thing all the time. I mean, the characters themselves can depict it, but like I really don't want it to be like flowery and beautiful and oh, she's an angel, she's amazing, she's like untainted and pure, and I'm not the biggest fan of that because I found like there are more people like that do more harm, and instead of improving, they just double
Ooh, there are
down on
some
it.
stories that go that direction too, where like
Yes, I
the
know, and I
side
love those
character is like, oh, I
stories.
want everyone to be like peaceful and happy and world peace, but I'm like, dude, what you're
No.
doing is not the way.
Yeah, like, and I just
Oh
like
yeah.
in like the psychology. It's like thinking like you can really see the psychology of the writer in like Remarried Empress, because specifically it's like depicted as bad that Rashta acts childish, but like, but she's an ex-slave who has been put in a position where like she no longer has to be a slave and she's doing what she can to survive. And the emperor specifically commented on the fact that he found her childish actions appealing. So of course she's gonna start like amping that up to 11.
Yeah, yeah. Like I thought that was interesting myself because it's like I kind of I'm gonna also admit I kind of like the whorish characters a little more than people than I than people will like some people will go she's a whore and I'm like is that is that an insult because she
Good.
knows what she wants. She knows how to get it. It's not exactly ideal compared to society, but to me I'm delighted watching her do this.
We have the
It's
lockers.
fantastic. It's like, oh yay, lockers. I just like really resourceful characters. Like whether it's morally like uh great or not, this isn't
But
reality to me. It's like I think if it's done well and like cleverly and it's entertaining, I tend to like those characters because they're
yeah.
very interesting to
But
me.
I also have to think in like
Less so with the male characters because sometimes people write them in specific ways and then try to force sympathy by going, but they had a horrible past, so we need to like, forgive them.
yeah.
But I'm just like, no, I just because you were hurt doesn't mean you get to open other people's wounds. It doesn't give you a free pass to hurting other people and then making them like you or worse. Like you
Yeah.
gotta take some ownership for that. And it's just it also I get a little offended by it because it's like sometimes it feels like
Patronizing.
well, it's also it kind of insults men at times. Like they're reduced to that, and it's kind of
Yeah.
like that's kind of fucked up. Don't do that because I'll be like, I, lo- I once looked at Noel where he was just looking at this and going, if I was that traumatized, I wouldn't act like that to my wife. What the fuck? Why are there so many characters saying that abusive childhood would make abusive men? Like, that's horrible. And I was just like, yeah, yeah. I don't believe that is going to happen with, like, man, like, just because you were abused doesn't make you like that. And I wish some writers would understand that it just makes people afraid of men who got abused. It's just kind of like I know it's fiction, but it's kind of like that's a little too prevalent in this genre. And also it's not very interesting to me.
There we
Like
go.
even in a fictional sense, it's just not interesting. That's not
Yeah.
how you write it. This isn't how you write it. If you want to write like, you know, complicated abused characters, then you got to make it like a seesaw between like not something so clear cut and black and white. Not all victims are perfect and not all processes of healing are linear.
Yeah.
And if they
Mhm.
if they can like barrel down on that, which is like if they like really double down on the complications that sometimes good people do really shitty things in the name of what they think is good. And sometimes bad people do really great things that make people excuse their behavior. You can have a really terrible brother that had moments where he was a good brother. Same with any family members.
Yeah.
I really do think that's like a case that gets missed a lot. And for a genre that's supposed to be in like about romance romance isn't just that, it's very much about interpersonal like connections and shit. I really
Mhm.
think that people need to expand beyond the surface level of this bullshit. Like, whatever it is, I think bad media and like mid media and great media can exist in the same house. I just think that people should learn not to overpraise bad media to the point where it's mainstream. I think that's just more of a consumer issue at that point.
Yes. Also, I am making lockers on the 2nd level.
Yippee! I love
Let's go.
lockers. We love lockers in this house. We appreciate you. When are we getting jetpacks? Where's the jetpacks actually?
We
Let's
must
see.
find the
We have
jetpack
E3
recipe.
air,
Oh
by the
fuck, okay,
way.
I'll go out and find the blueprints after I make some oxygen tanks. So I gotta make oxygen tanks first before I travel.
Mhm.
But yeah, I have a lot of very strong feelings about like it's because it's not even like I'm mad at the writers because it's my choice to like read this shit.
Yeah.
I'm more mad about the consumers who like endorse that. Oh, this is a deeply psychological and accurate representation of this, and then they spread that shit amongst themselves. And I'm just like, dude, you're free to enjoy your trash. Please don't say this is top tier among your trash, please.
Yeah, that was kind of me with like a certain piece of media. That was really that was and is still kind of popular in the anime scene, and I was like, ooh, I can't. Even though
Oh,
even though y'all are giving it so much praise, there's some things that irritate me writing wise that I cannot abide
mhm.
by and say that it's still like the best thing that's out there right now. I don't I don't
Yeah,
agree with
no.
those statements.
Especially like after because me and my friends had once done the 1000 manga challenge, which is funny, which is actually really funny, but if you like do the 1000 manga challenge, it means that you pick 10 genres, I believe.
Hmm.
And then well, 10 or 20 depending on that. And you have to read at least try out the first 5 chapters of
Right.
those until you hit 1000 manga. And if you like end up finishing some, that's great, but like
I
you're
think I'm
supposed
at
to
that point
give
already.
1000 of them a try so
Hmm.
that you because it's like the same as the 1000 book challenge, 1000 movie challenge.
You sort of know what's
There's
around the area. Yeah.
yeah, because you need to understand that before you say something is the best, you need to have the um you need to have the
Background experience.
variety and inventory
Mm-hmm.
to go like, yeah, I can vouch for that because out of thousands, I can say this one stayed in my mind or this one really made an impact on me. And once
Mm-hmm.
you review that, because not everyone is going to remember it, but you're going to remember how some of those made you feel.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's pretty guaranteed. You'll hear the name and go, I really remember liking this. I don't remember exactly what, but I remember liking it. And sometimes you have like, if you really feel like it, analysis notes. But that's just
Mhm.
that's like apparently one of the reasons why I got peer reviewed as autistic. Anyways, next to the PowerPoint thing, but we don't talk about the PowerPoint thing. Anyways, so like, oh, let's all get hydrated.
Where's all the
Thank you for the
magnesium?
hydration check. Check
Oh.
upstairs. Also, don't comment
Oh,
on the name of my lockers.
oh, oh, Mochi, I would never comment on the name of
I would.
Silicon, Aaron, Magnum, and
Aaron
Tidium.
Carter. You didn't name it Aaron Carter?
I
I'm
don't think it would
sad.
fit.
No, you could go A Carter. But yeah, I just think like I also believe in personal taste, but it also means that if you've read like at least 100 to 500 to 1,000, you end up running into the same issues over and over and over again in certain manga. Like, and why certain manga is like great. Like for instance, sports manga. I don't get tired of a lot of sports manga,
Me
even though a lot
neither.
of it has some of the same formula. And the reason behind that is that each writer approaches that formula, at least in mainstream sports manga, really, really interestingly. They
Hmm.
approach friendships, they approach like the passion for sports, and they also approach like how team rivalries and dynamics are very differently from
And-
each other.
And also, like,
Yeah.
70% of those roads lead to homoerotic tension.
Yes, all of them lead to that tension. I was gonna be like, yeah, so like think Kuroko no Basket versus Slam Dunk, like two different things, but they're both basketball mangas slash animes.
That got really, really intense.
They got
Kuroko
so
no
in very
intense.
fun
Basket.
ways.
At some point, I was like, okay, it's not even an analogy for actual skill. They're just using magic powers on the
They
basketball
got
court.
LEDs
This
in
is
their
so
eyes,
funny.
and they're just teleporting the ball. It's not even traveling. It's just
It's not
it's
even like they're
astonishing.
so skilled. It's like this. No, one bro just had mind control.
One
Oh,
dude.
dude. Actually, like, Blue Lock. Blue Lock, they just straight up have superpowers. Let's be honest.
I have brought
They're
the
just like, what the
titium.
fuck? I love Blue Lock, though.
Blue
Blue
Lock.
Lock is so fun.
Blue Lock is magical.
Look pretty
And
good.
how are you doing today? I am fire. What was the name you said I could use again? I just want to make sure. I forgot.
A Carter. I think it's A Carter.
A
Like
Carter.
Aaron Carter, yeah.
No,
Aaron
I was
Carter.
for M fire for the one person in chat.
Oh.
Oh.
You could also call someone Aaron Carter in chat anyway.
No,
Hey,
no.
our sky's turning blue!
Jesus.
Isn't that
Oh,
fantastic?
Let's go. Our
I-
work prevails.
Our work prevails.
It's so good.
Is there a cobalt shelf up there?
No, not yet. I need more.
Oh.
I need more Aaron.
We
There's
missed
no
the
more.
extractor. Why
One
don't you
second.
check the blueprints to
2, 3.
see which one's the extractor? Or extractor.
Got
I'm
you.
sure we're all missing it.
Let me look it up.
But yeah. It's like each, but I'm not saying that sports manga
Tablet.
is like devoid of its issues, give or take.
Oh yeah, there's. Oh my god, a lot of them have issues. Holy shit.
There's a lot with lots of issues.
No
Yup.
property is without their issues. Even stuff that's been
Yup,
proclaimed in the
and
past,
it's
like
a
Full Metal
trade-off.
or Freerin or whatnot. Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist has its
also, like-
issues, despite my love for it. I love it a lot. It has its issues. The original Full Metal.
But I also think sometimes the issues are there that make certain things interesting because it's like, okay, but then like certain values will not come out with that thing being present, and it's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Also-
do I sit here with the lesser of two evils, or do I
Mm.
sit here with something I will not be interested in? Oh fuck.
No, EDM.
Right.
hmm
also-
Sometimes I need to
like-
be challenged.
Or like
What do you think?
in the original run of
Metal?
Full Metal with like the first, not the
Ooh,
Brotherhood, the original,
yeah.
and the movie that followed it up, which was them being teleported to Nazi Germany.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
that was
is
weird.
it? What is up with like? This is not the first piece of media in fucking Japan that like uses Nazi Germany for this shit. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Well,
Like, there's no need for it.
well, I'm gonna segue with
don't-
that with. We need pressure to get the drill for an ore extractor.
I need.
Yeah.
Okay, I need. We need
more
to.
pressure.
All right, we need to go gather a bunch of iron. We need more iron.
Okay, I got you. I can switch from doing
Getting
solar
blueprints,
panel
trying to
stuff
find
to
blueprints.
iron.
Yes. More iron.
I'm trying to find blueprints and not die. It's fine. I
And
will not
also,
die.
Japan's like a kind of interest in like the whole Nazi Germany thing is a lot of times they don't teach that kind of stuff, so people get very fascinated with the aesthetics of it without understanding the context behind it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, this is like, nasty. No. Like,
I should get
the
some
thing is,
water.
I like being a somewhat history buff, so I know quite a few things, but mostly from my notes because I don't always trust my memory, but I definitely understand like certain events I should not touch. Like, I don't think I would want to touch certain events that have to do with lots of people dying
70% water.
and stuff. Oh my
Not
god.
the 70% water. No.
Where am I? At least I have lots of oxygen tanks, but like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
What's this?
I'm trying to find some
I
cobalt
don't
because
need
we're out
that.
of cobalt, man.
Yeah, we are. There's a chest for cobalt tablet. Uh, let's see. I did get
But
out
yeah,
of
yeah,
Itidium.
what were we talking about? Oh yeah, anime. Yeah. Anime has its own issues and like, ugh.
I've been late. So basically, whenever I fall into like certain pieces of media where they're like having a that thing you mentioned about, oh, they're starting to all have the similar patterns and problems.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I start switching the media. Like lately,
Yeah.
Like I
I'm
used to,
just
I
so
used to read a lot of manga,
Mhm.
but I've kind of tapered off reading manga unless like I get a good recommendation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I find like I
I
found new manga and it's just this manga but with a new recolor. I found new manga, it's just the same manga again over and over again.
I've been just shoveling Yuris into my mouth,
It's
honestly.
the same thing with a lot of a lot of manhwa too. I've stopped reading a lot of manhwa because it has the same exact issue. I think actually manhwa has it worse. It's a lot worse with the whole.
Oh yeah, there's so many
some of
of
them
them.
get
Yeah.
really uncomfortable in a way that I'm just like, oh,
Yeah,
you're trying to add spice, but I don't like how
Mhm.
you're dead.
Oh, this is a lot of rare
You're dead.
material. Ooh.
Hello? You guys can
Hello,
hear
we
me,
can
right?
hear. I can hear you now.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, anyways, I just think like sometimes I feel like people think drama means like making people mad about things that actually matter, and I'm just like,
And I also
you
think
know,
find that like a
make
lot of manhwa, like this was an issue that got me like really bored of manhwa is that a lot of them really want to be solo leveling.
Yeah,
oh
so many of
yeah.
them do.
But a lot of them
And
don't understand why solo leveling was so popular.
Mhm. Even
yeah,
the
and
I
it
feel
also
like the
has to
anime
do
kind
with
of
the
fell into
time
that
period
too.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate.
yeah.
the anime
It's also like its
also.
time period.
Yeah, the anime also had the
Like,
whole drama of like changing the main character from Korean to Japanese.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was interesting.
Oh, I'm
Ooh.
gonna run out of oxygen. Torin,
Yes.
remember me.
Your turn. Your turn now.
Torin.
Go to the light.
Torin, no! Torin!
Go to sleep. You're slowly falling
Split!
asleep.
Hey, Torin.
Anyways, I still
Yo.
read like shit anyways because
Oh,
um I write the most aggressive fan fiction when I read something bad.
sent me a meme in
Mhm.
DMs.
Or
Huh?
I like have really, really good quotes. I think both of you have read them. Some of it
I've
is
read a
in the
few.
lieu of like reading the worst shit I've ever read in my life.
Mhm.
Like, you wouldn't imagine like some of those bangers came out from. Yeah, I read something about someone referring to like some girl's nipples as Frankenstein bolts. So like, like sometimes you just sit here and you're like,
I take the thinker's
there
pose.
were choices. There were some choices being made, and these were not my choices, but they
Like,
were choices that I was an unfortunate witness to.
I take the thinker's
So
pose.
like,
Like, why Frankenstein boats?
yeah, sometimes I put notes on like what I thought the author was going for, and then I expand upon it, and then it ends up being a different character. So it ends up being more interesting than the villain in that character. Like that entire thing is even funnier because it's just like, did you just seriously make the villain like that? And I was like, yeah, they're so unlikable.
Mhm.
I mean, like,
Yeah, you get to experience how I viscerally feel about certain people. And safe is nice and safe because it's all conjecture. I don't know them.
I think
That's okay.
I still think the funniest like thing about like people's writing was the person who wrote a she-breasted boobly down the stairs.
Oh my god!
Are you
I remember
talking
that.
about what I think you're talking about?
I'm
Yeah.
The galloping abs?
yeah.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Okay, idiom,
Yeah.
elimum,
I have
cablet,
4 blueprint chips, and I'm trying to find
errand.
my way home, but I think I'm lost.
We
There's
have a beacon.
No, the problem is that I'm on the place where you find um uh
Ah.
the zeolite and osmiums with
Oh.
the white rocks, and that means I'm on the other side of those rocks, so now I'm
Uh-oh.
trying to find my way back home. The
Uh-oh.
good thing is I have 3 more oxygen capsules left. No, 2 now.
That's good. At least you have oxygen capsules.
Yeah, I had 5 when I left.
Why do people write like that? Because people think, like, because people, a lot of people are taught not to use simple words, so they try to use nothing but descriptors. A lot of people try to use nothing but
Yeah.
descriptors, and it's like,
Also, like, I wrote like that when I was 12.
yeah, everyone writes like that at some point, because you're
And
literally
also,
taught in
like,
like class, like,
especially when it comes to horny, people try not to use the word like penis because it's not very sexy at times. But sometimes people don't want to overuse the word cock, and people don't want to use the word nipple because nipple kind of sounds funny. You know?
yeah, yeah,
Especially
Yeah.
when you're describing that, and sometimes like metaphors and like visuals are a lot more effective because they're kind of lost in the visual sauce, but like it sounds sexy to them until like they get post-nut clarity, and then it's just like not sexy anymore
yeah.
because the art of foreplay is actually lost in a lot of that. That's why like I
There's
don't mind if people make really bad mistakes because in the end I write really good fan fiction in lieu of I could write better than
I one specific thing, like I always try to break people the habit of is using digits instead of just using fingers. And like digits work in some contexts, but like if you use it instead of fingers for every single like time you write, you're not like upgrading your writing. You're just using a different word. Just fingers. The word fingers is
play her
perfectly
like a
fine.
calculator. Play her like a calculator. It's like, oh yeah, he played me like a T180. And you
Meh.
know, I don't mind it so much because I love humor. I think like some of the best shit that you can read is also done with humor. Though I think overdoing the humor is also bad because like if you can't read your audience well enough, I think you should like it's a cease and desist at that
Yeah.
point.
Prose is so
It's a
weird.
genuine cease and
To be honest,
desist.
it's why it's hard for me to write. Yes, prose is okay, but you can very quickly overuse prose.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's
like
true.
it's also like you can tell the intent of someone when they write certain types of prose. Like are you writing to like write the story or are you writing for your ego? Like a lot of things can boil down to are you writing for your ego or are you writing to have fun?
Yeah.
And if you're writing to have fun, who cares if it's fucking bad? Like who
Who
cares? It's
cares?
for
Live
you.
your best life.
But once you publish it, you go look at how smart I am.
Okay, where are we?
Because
Where are we at?
you know, if you're having fun and people make fun of you, that doesn't really matter as much. Yes, it is a killjoy, but that's like, wow, I have your attention. You've read through all my bullshit.
Sure.
I am
Yeah,
impressed that you
and
read
if
through all this bullshit you don't like
and if
and
you do,
decided and felt compelled to comment on it.
yeah, and if you do want to just share your stories, I recommend just not reading the comments for it. Put your stories out there, like, and if someone really wants to give you constructive criticism, like you can accept that. Just like don't just sit there because a lot of people do. A lot of authors do this. Is why like what's that one review website?
Rotten Tomatoes.
Not Rotten Tomatoes. It's specifically for books.
Oh, Goodreads.
Goodreads. That's why like I always have to explain to writers like Goodreads isn't for you, it's for the readers. You cannot sit there obsessively scrolling
For
Goodreads.
me, like, it's for people
Hmm.
like me who want to read, like, what I'm getting myself into without spoilers.
Yeah.
I want to know if people, like, have the cyberpunk, but, like, it lacks the, like, if you're gonna use, like, really, really aggressive and toxic like events and shit, I do think that it needs to be written with some respect to those events. And
Yeah.
sometimes what a lot of people fall into is they just write it for shock value. They just write it because they
Oof,
want
yeah, that's so
to use
rough.
it. And I really feel like if you just use something as shock value, then it just looks nothing more like
Then Wonder.
ego porn to me.
Yeah.
Like, I can't say it in any other way. It is very aggressive and severe, but like, if it just reads as ego porn to me with no actual fucks or cares given to the original subject, I think people need to like reevaluate whether or not they need to put that in there. Like, I know that, and I also think you could try talking to victims of certain incidents.
Yeah.
Like for instance, God, this is an old story, but it's like there was someone who was obsessed with like true crime stuff, right? And this was someone that I met in passing. We had like had a bit of a spat in a mutual Discord server, though they left. But like this person like wrote fan fiction about the serial killer and the victim. And I kind of sat here and I genuinely just asked them, "Hey, how can you explain, like, you do realize there are actual families that are aware of the existence of this? Like, no number of like, what if you were in the same room as someone who lost a loved one to this, and you were the writer of a fic that glorifies their death in such a romanticized, disgusting way? Like, that's really fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
there are actual people that are still living to this day, and actual like, it's kind of, it's like that. So when people like use tragedies in that way, sometimes I'm like, did you really have to use an actual event? Did you have to use an actual event for this? Why was it necessary for you? What is this? What's the purpose of this?
Mushroom.
Yeah, we got into an argument about it. It was kind of like wild. It was a very wildly aggressive argument. I have lots of stories like that because
Your-
sometimes people, and there's like a certain subsect of creatives that will use things for shock value and have no respect for it. That's why I don't
Oh,
really like
absolutely.
them. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying everything we read needs to be moral. It's just, if you please try not to use actual real life events. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's like one of the baselines I have. Just don't
That's
use specific real life
pretty bare
events.
minimum, I feel like.
And some people just don't.
So people just don't have those sort of
Uh-huh. Yeah.
comprehension of boundaries.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Silicon.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They like want to provoke a reaction,
1, 2.
and it's
Yeah.
very distasteful. I agree.
Uh-huh. And I'm just like, and I'm
1,
not
2.
saying this because I'm any beacon of morality. I'm not. I'm an asshole when I feel like it. I don't like certain people. I act in certain ways. That's specific. But I have my baselines. I have my baselines. That is not one that I change.
Yeah.
Ads. Yeah,
That's-
I am very outspoken. Hi, Mochi. I'm coming into your stream going like, punches the door down. You are free to stop me.
Do as you
But yeah,
please. Also, look at the oxygen. Look how fast it's flying up now.
what?
Yeah,
Wait,
we going
hold
up. We
on.
going up.
Whoa, no, look at how blue it is outside.
Oh,
When did we
yeah.
start this again?
We
Holy fuck.
started this like
2 hours ago.
2 hours,
Oh, damn,
hours,
damn.
30
We
minutes
are
ago.
fast. We are newming.
We are, in fact,
Next thing you know, water.
Wonder.
Water.
Wonder.
Wait until we get there. I'm gonna I'm gonna go even faster.
Yeah, yippee, yippee, yippee. I love water.
Woomdoo.
Womter. Oh, thank God.
Give me that fucking woomdoo.
I'm just collecting a bunch of oxygen because I do a lot of traveling for all of us.
Oh
Oh,
It
yeah.
that's
like comes back with blueprints.
We need more aluminum.
I just went to the aluminum fields.
There's
Yeah.
also some aluminum in the ships. I didn't get all of them, but like there is some in there.
If you could grab that for us, cause we need the
Or I could go to the other place with the white rocks. I'm sure there's aluminum everywhere there.
Yeah.
That should work.
It is so bright now. Oh god. Okay, got that. Yep, it's the hour of piss.
Anyways, yeah, I have lots of opinions about media, but it's also like it's even funnier because people will get very upset when I have differences in how I view media versus them, and I'm just like,
People
I'm not
having
gonna
difference of
criminalize you.
opinions. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna criminalize you if you like enjoy certain types of media that I disapprove of. I think you just have to deal with the fact that I'll disapprove. I think
Ooh,
people should like tolerate that I will disapprove of things and
Mhm.
tolerate that I'll be upset by things,
Mhm.
but I'm not gonna come after them with a knife and be yawn on them, all right? That's crazy to me.
Right? It's a lot. That'd be a lot.
Also, Mochi, I find it funny that I'm easily catching up to you, and I realize it's because I have agility boots too.
Side note,
Me.
I love childhood friends turn strangers to lovers, by the way. There's a drama I've been r- watching that is exactly like that ish, but yeah, I love
Yeah.
that.
It's a very,
Sounds
I like
really
it's a
cute.
very fun like. It is a trope.
It makes me punch the air sometimes, but it's in a good way because it's like, oh my god, they're this close. They're
What-
this close. Um,
yeah,
And then we get blue balled every time.
but also
yeah, but
like
it's so good.
im-
It
I
is.
feel like
It's so fun.
it's important for me to
Mm.
say in terms of writing, tropes are not bad. You shouldn't try and avoid all tropes because tropes exist for a reason.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
popular. They're popular for a
It's
reason. I
actually how
love
you do
reading by
those
tropes.
tropes.
Because
Mhm.
Like, I also like I like when it's done interestingly. Like you have someone two people that used to know each other really well and then they drifted apart and they're trying to rediscover each other, but then they're just completely different people from before, so they're trying to
Mm,
like find the past and then needing to like move on from the past into the future, but like resisting the entire step of the way. And then you get into like, okay, depending on like each person's values and what they're looking for and their anxieties for the future shapes how they respond to the other person because they want the best of both
yeah.
worlds, but they can't because it's highly incompatible. And when you really think about it, damn, does it make a lot of spice on its own?
So,
Like,
like,
there's
what is it
just
called?
something about that.
it just
It's
hit
something.
different.
The tension for real.
Human
Um,
life.
the drama I was specifically talking about is a Korean drama called Chocolate. It starts off with the main character who has like a very uh expresses an interest in cooking because his mom owns a restaurant and he like helps around as
Hmm.
like a kid. I think he's like in grade school or something at that time, and he meets this girl, and basically their relationship is kind of forged on like she likes the food that he makes, and he's like, oh well, every time you eat here you'll eat free, like, and blah blah blah, and it's just like a little cute sweet like childhood sweethearts thing. But the girl ends up moving to the city with her family, and then it like time skips to the future where they're both coincidentally their careers technically swapped because the guy is no longer cooking. He's like working as like a salaryman, I think, and then the girl is the cook now, and she's a really famous cook, but she doesn't know the name of the kid, like the boy. So
Woomdoo.
they're both like, oh, I'm doing this for them, like because they made me cherish cooking or made me like cherish like my family. But
Hmm.
like yeah, the whole entire drama is like just both of them like finding each other again, but they don't know their names. So I was like punching my desk once because I was like, you guys are in the same room, but you don't know each other's names and you don't know how you guys like look when you grew up. So of course he's gonna be like, oh, addressing this person like very formally, like a famous culinary chef, when it's actually his childhood friend that moved from the city too soon to actually like let him know her information. Anyways,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
normal.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay, girl,
very
let's just got some
enthusiastic about this.
real
I
fun
wish I had
eggs.
rocket packs. That's what I was missing. Shit.
I'm jumping everywhere because I have no rocket pack.
I'm tearing
But yeah.
down
I'm
the
trying my best,
windmills to
guys.
make
I'm
more
trying my
room,
best.
because guess what? We got a nuclear reactor, lads.
We have a nuclear reactor, but no fucking rocket pack. This sucks.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get
We're
there.
getting there pretty fast. I think 3 people in a file is just crazy.
You just
I'm exploring as
schmoove.
much as I can, man.
We're
I'm doing
schmoovin',
my
we're
best
schmoovin'.
for all of us.
What am I doing here?
Can't wait till we
Why did I walk back? I
can't wait
could
till we
not
have
find
access to
aluminum, so I walked back.
explosives. I think we've literally hoovered up all the aluminum.
I have some
We gotta
aluminum
go
in my
over.
inventory, but like I'm traveling so that I can find more blueprint chips because this is very infuriating.
We're about to
We gotta
unlock
go
tier
over
3
the mountain.
heaters. Yep, there we go.
I am over the mountain.
Hell yeah. Oh, you're over the mountain? Okay, I was about to be like, I need to go over there and get some aluminum.
You
I
should
am-
too.
I am
Mhm.
still not
Why
used
am I in
to
here?
central
Oh,
air. I
God.
am so chilly. I am wrapped in my blanket.
Hi, so chilly.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Hey, Torin, don't you love grill jokes?
Don't
Don't you love grill jokes? You saying that right in front of me?
But it wasn't at you!
Saying that in front of me?
In front of my
Mm.
goddamn salad.
Yeah, you know, Torin seems to be cruising for. Anyways. Oh, there's another site.
Okay,
What if I put an
now,
oxygen area here and a
move the desk
chest?
over here. Place the screens again. 1, 2.
Oh wow, things are being changed. Oh, why is that hovering right there?
I got it. Wow.
Space
Okay.
right here, so I can actually.
You know what? Do we
breathe
have
before
any
I go into
ice?
the
I
ladder.
I have turned it all into water.
Where doth the
Womter.
water? Oh,
In the
there you go.
foom, then the wumter.
Oh, foamed in water.
Foom, then
Yay.
wumter.
Yar.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of oxygen capsules and
Silicon.
make my way over to grass.
Well,
So, Grass, you were
I'm
able to
going.
scale the mountain properly? Did you have like a? Is there a compartment there or no?
There's no compartment here. I'm just like
Okay.
exploring.
Iron,
Oh,
titanium,
this is
silicon,
the very upsetting
iron,
place.
titanium. Where's the silicon?
You know, when we get a message
Silicon.
center in there, you're about to see someone's mental breakdown.
You're about to see
You know,
some
remember that
crazy shit.
remember that one wall that I showed you full of like someone going, they left us here to die and shit? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm in the same area.
Ooh, so
think I'm in that
That's
same
me when I
area.
have to spend an extra hour at work.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is so
Let's
much
see if I
iron.
get-
I don't.
And I don't even hate my work. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to spend more time at it.
I'm Weem. Weem.
Silicon,
Need that
titium.
much.
I rip this apart.
It's a radium. Why'd you do this?
Wait, how much iron silicon? Just 1? Okay, cool. Go for
Putting so
one
much
more.
iron in there.
Go for
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Bit up a doop a Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago.
Okay, I'm going. Wish me
Oh, people are
luck, I
going
might die.
crazy. Welcome to your assigned planet. You welcome to your assigned planet. Oh, that's a lot of people dead. Damn.
It
Oh,
sounds like
Hey, Grass,
man
how'd you get to
had
the other
a
side of the
rough
mountain?
time.
I walked.
Through a cave system.
All the way
I think I
around?
know exactly.
No, I just walked.
Damn.
The cave system's not out yet, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's not. I don't know how.
Oh, they sent me here to die. Ha 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 ha. By Zeodon. Oh, shit. It's this guy. Ooh.
Feeling a little
I can
Going
make so
quirky.
many
around.
blueprint chips. I hope
Oh,
you
shit.
all love me for this.
We always love grass. Hard
Yes,
hands.
and I'm about to bring it back home.
Silicon. So then we put
We will
this.
advance so much. We will finally get our jetpacks. We will
Beautiful.
literally get out of here. Cause I have, if we don't get jetpacks when I have
Hey,
one,
I
two,
can make
three,
jetpacks
four,
now.
5, 6, 7.
Oh.
Oh, I have 7 blueprint chips. I'm still bringing them back.
And I left before I could make one.
I can make you
Ah!
one.
Please also make me one.
I can make you one too. Yeah, hopefully we have
I'm
all the
almost
resources.
halfway across the map. It's okay, I'll
I
go.
mean, I did bring back super alloy.
Okay.
But yeah. I like media. I like observing media. I like being critical.
We're gonna
And
need
I like enjoying it.
more iridium.
Iridium.
Yes.
We shall find iridium for you.
Iridium. The first jetpack
Iridium.
is made.
Yippee.
Yippee yahoo!
Yeah.
Do I have the tier 3
If I get
backpack?
lost, I'll
Still
walk
thinking.
back.
I do have the tier 3
All
backpack.
right. You know, I always thought, of all the isekai genres, there's not one where there's a therapist that gets like transported over. I think that would be fucking funny.
More iridium for the Mochi.
Like, I genuinely think, yes, a therapist gets isekai'd over, and then I realize, oh wait, the reason why people don't put a therapist over is because they would not be able to write that.
Would solve half of the problems too. Anyways,
So many
It'd be
problems to
like
be
the
solved.
drama solved.
it'd be like
Drama
Lucifer,
solved.
where they literally were like putting God in a room with his sons and whatever.
I liked Lucifer,
funny.
but then I kind of got bored of it.
Lucifer was
Oh.
okay. They had some funny moments, but I also felt like it didn't need to be 6 seasons, and it didn't need to be an hour episode when it went onto Netflix.
Yeah, and it's the issue that Netflix for some reason has an obsession with making all their shows have like hour-long episodes, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't want to have
it
to
is an
like every
issue.
time I watch your show eat up almost my entire day
Yeah.
Mhm.
to get like
Half of that
anywhere.
is dedicated to a recap.
Yeah.
Like the first 15 minutes. Yes, a recap of last episode. Nope.
The only one I've been accepting
But
the hour-long episodes from is this one show I've been watching From. It's done by the same people who did Lost, except like they're actually planning out the entire plot line and not just winging it.
Ooh, wait, from?
Yeah, and it's a horror. It's kind of a horror-based show, so like it's spooky, but like I'm also like tearing my
Mhm.
hair out because I got to the season finale and like the next season is coming. But like they did the fun little thing of every single time they answered a question, they just made 15 more questions, and I'm like, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm chewing on the bars.
They
bite
can't
your
keep
laptop.
doing this to me. Oh yeah.
You bite your laptop. You're like, ah.
Literally, I'm biting my laptop. I'm shaking the bars. Though to be honest, they had one character who was kind of an asshole, and then by the end of the season, they're like, I'm gonna be a better man for my wife and kids. I'm good. Like I understand she's going through a lot, so I'm gonna be there for her. I'm like, oh no, he's gonna die.
Oh.
The death flag. The death flag
Oh.
rising. But I would just say, you know what? If you weren't there for her before, maybe that's just karma catching up to you.
Well, yeah, I specifically said he died as he lived, not listening to a word out of a woman's mouth.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's
Wow,
so
I think I'm
windy.
walking the long way. This is stupid.
It's so windy. I don't even know if I'm. This is the correct. This is the area. I know it, but. Uh-oh. I can't.
But
I
you know,
forgot to get stuff to make a beacon.
my favorite genre to read is like fight manga, which is like really funny.
Fighting manga is pretty fun. Yeah.
Martial arts, yeah, but the problem that I run into for some of it is that
What's his name? Mercenary something.
sometimes they'll give me hot women and then give them excellent characters only to make them a side piece, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this?
Damn.
Why?
Mercenary
We
and
already
Don't
romance.
have
do this to me.
clouds.
Yay!
I got
We're
so
But yeah.
moving
foggy where I
up.
was at. We are so moving up.
Anyways, yeah, I like fighting manga, but like, you know,
Damn, we're
the
already
There's
at
some
fit.
books
issues
where
We're
I'm
that I
like,
run
oh, this is
into.
aggressively shonen.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why is it that shonen is like
I.
catered like this? Like,
Oh,
give that audience a little more respect, all right? If they're
I
gonna,
gotta.
if you want to cater to the horny, be a little more sophisticated than that,
Yeah.
all right? Okay, I feel insulted for the audience as a member of the horny audience. I'm insulted too.
I've never
Like I'm
seen such
aggressively
disrespect.
pan, and I sit here in the same thing, and me and the guys are just sitting here like, dude, where the fuck is her ass? And
I need to get like air, like a pressurized air, because I think moving a bunch of dust got into like the sensor for my mouse, because occasionally it'll just jerk straight up or straight down.
damn, that
Oh,
fucking sucks.
I wasn't didn't treat
damn.
it right. I wasn't banging those boxes around, so it's probably just dust got knocked into the sensor.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mad
doing
at
it.
you.
It's doing it a lot less because I blew on it, but like blowing on it's not the same as full on pressurized air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Gotta get
Also, I
those
brought back the
compressed
thing
air
safe and
thingies.
sound. What is that?
I'm
Anyways,
coming for you, Iridium.
Damn, what did the iridium do?
GPS,
Tier 2
T2
jetpack.
jetpack, T3 agility boots,
This would be a lot easier if I.
vehicle unlimited oxygen. Yeah.
This would be a lot easier if I had agility boots, but I don't because I've been too
And a
lazy.
microchip map.
And also I'm like,
Crazy. I'm excellent.
you're so good, and like
You're
it's
so cracked.
I'd be like, I'm over here like, I need agility boots, but what if I have to use the aluminum for something more important? So I don't make the agility boots. Then I'm sitting here,
Well, I'm at the aluminum field right now on the other side of the mountain.
Well, I
so...
brought back some aluminum.
I'm over here slow jogging around. I'm also bringing back aluminum, so I really shouldn't just.
everyone went to the aluminum fields.
We all went on an aluminum run. We
Well,
really need to
We're
organize
gonna
this
use
shit
it a
better.
lot anyways.
I'm the second floor. Second floor is where I've been organizing stuff.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Aaron
it's the
Carter,
nearest place.
Silicon, Magnum Opus, Tidium. Okay,
I was gonna put Magnum Dong, but I was like, you know what? I'll hold back
for now.
Why
for now.
hold back?
Because I was like, should I put down
I also
Magnum?
got sulfur, but I need that for my torch.
Sorry, I just like every time I hear that, I just hear "Always Sunny in Philadelphia." Like I tried my Magnum condom for my Magnum Dong.
Let's see. What do I want to upgrade?
I love "Always Sunny in Philadelphia," especially for the fact that like it leaned into the fact that every single one of the people on that show were awful people.
You know what? I think that's what gives it its charm.
It
Everybody gotta
is.
be awful, so I don't feel bad about when they eat shit.
Yeah, I
Feel
mean,
bad about characters eating shit, actually. I want to feel bad about good characters, but like that doesn't mean it's my comfort.
yeah, I mean, I think the funniest thing was Abbott Elementary had an episode
Ooh.
with like, we have volunteers here. I'm like, and she's like, they're doing weird stuff, and then so they finally go to confront the volunteers, and it was the Always Sunny cast, and they fully admitted that they were there on probation. And when she's like, you're criminals, and they went, ah, shit, and just ran out of the school, and then they were just gone from the episode.
That's funny.
That's so yeah.
I'm like,
I've
That's
never watched that
so
episode.
funny.
Um,
Let's see, what do we have here? We have a nuclear reactor? Damn.
yeah, I just kind of like, I have the stuff, I have a
I'll keep
rod
it
to
decking
make
the place
that.
out.
Oh, biomass. We have a grass spreader?
Oh, grass.
We could have had grass.
Grass.
We could have had me.
Yes, we could
Yeah.
have, but look at me. Gift.
Thank you. I forgive you.
Forgive me?
Yes, because you didn't make a grass spreader.
I did
We had
shit. I got look at you with big old.
I went down.
I look
Yes,
at you
but,
with
but,
big old wet
but
eyes.
I'm greedy, okay?
It's
I'm
just
an asshole. You
a
have to accept that.
It's
You must
just
accept
a
that, Mochi.
lot.
You love me. Thus, you
Love
must accept
you.
I'm an asshole.
But it's just a lot. I just came back to make jetpack.
Yes, I know. I know.
I'm
and I
gonna-
love you too. But I'm demanding.
I'm gonna fucking sob. I'm gonna fall to my knees. I'm gonna cry. Where's
Should have
Torin?
gotten more
Where's
sulfur.
Torin?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherman?
I guess I'll just keep. I'll just keep this jetpack I made for you then.
Oh wait, I'm at the other side of the mountain.
Well, I'm gonna take some super alloys to upgrade my backpack and my oxygen tank. What do I want to upgrade first? Oxygen tank or
Yoink.
backpack?
We don't need water.
I can
We
do
don't need to
both.
drink any water anyway. Oh, it's so pissed out
What?
here. I'm using all the water to make grass spreaders. We don't need water anyway.
I'm gonna use all the super alloys to upgrade my shit. It's okay. I'll bring back more because I keep bringing them back after raiding dead people's ships. Don't worry about it.
Oh, they're dead. They don't need it.
Yeah.
It's ours now.
I'm absolved of crime.
As some bitch, they're never happy for what you do. They are happy. They're just also greedy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, this is what Mochi signed up for. Mochi took one look at me and went, "This is a greedy asshole. I'm taking this one home."
Launch
And
platform.
I'm like, "Yippee!"
Crash the super alloy.
It's okay. Yeah, I said I'm taking them all and upgrading my shit.
No, I need
Don't
that
worry,
for the
I'll
launch.
refill things.
I'll need it for the launch platform.
It's okay. I will gather materials that we're low on. We have iron.
I'm that meme image
We
of the
need silicon.
person on their hands and knees scream crying.
Titanium. No, I know how to make these like the back of my hand, if I'm gonna be honest. I know. So I'm gonna bring back some titanium.
Wonder.
Because titanium and
Titium.
silicon, yeah. Because we're low on that, so you're gonna need that for super alloy. Of course I could go to the area.
You know what?
Wow, we have scrubbed this area
I
clean.
deserve agility boots. I deserve to nume. Gotta go fast.
With all the fabric that I came and brought back for you.
Yes. Also, keep chat entertained. I have to go to the bathroom.
No, I will make them bored. I
Bam.
will bore them with my 500-page essay on Canadian geese. Maybe an essay on Niagara Falls.
Oh my
Hey
god.
Mochi, I hope this is loud enough for you to hear about Niagara Falls.
Are you gonna read off the Niagara Falls wiki like I did for you?
Right, you did that when I was pissing. Right.
Yeah.
And I didn't bother taking off my headphones, so I heard the entire thing, and I couldn't say anything to you. But it was really fucking funny. And we didn't have it clipped either, so that made me go, damn. But then I was like, no, wait, that's a good thing they didn't.
No, yeah. Some
I
of
was
the
like,
some of the
damn.
stuff I was like, what is it? Really
I wanted to
speed.
give an update too, but I forgot to. You know how I wanted to make butter mochi? My beloved butter mochi?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got all the
Who
stuff
ate it?
ingredient. No one ate it. I got all the ingredients for it, and then I sat there staring at the cans, realizing I don't have a can opener.
Oh Mochi.
Mochi.
Oh Mochi.
Mochi.
Oh
You know what? Where's the
Mochi.
convenience store? You know what? You don't need a can opener. You just need a really good and expendable cheap knife that is not dangerous.
Oh,
Wink.
I don't know.
I promise, I have made great suggestions. I will not steer you wrong yet.
Grass would never steer me wrong. I believe every
No,
word Grass says
unga
100%. Rock, unga bunga, that shit.
Yeah, you know what? Escargato is so smart, you know, brain meat huge.
I stared at the cans and the opening for Kingdom Hearts 2 started playing as a tear went down my cheek.
When you
Walk
walk away,
you
you
don't
don't
hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go.
I bought another blueprint
Simple and
kit.
clean is the way that you're making me feel
Oh look,
tonight.
for stuff that we
It's
don't have
hard to let it
Anyways,
To let
let me
it
go make
go.
some super aluminum
Hug
for you in a
me.
second.
Da, 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 da. I have listened to that song for too many times.
I think every
See,
fan listened to that too many times. In
I think it
Copium for
plays in my
Kingdom Hearts
head
4.
the way that one kid from Tumblr plays Shrek in their head.
All-Star?
I know.
No, like the
Yeah,
entire
yeah,
Shrek
yeah,
movie,
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
beginning to end. That
oh.
one kid from Tumblr.
Miriam.
Yes, I remember.
I think about it every day. That's Yuriam. That's Aaron. Silicon. The Magnum. Okay. Brought some food back.
Torrent.
What?
Jetpack.
Where are you?
I'm up second floor.
Oh, I'm not here.
No!
I'm still out. I'm still out. I'm still away. I'm still on an adventure. I'm gonna go.
Whoa, we've already passed
Save
cloud
Middle
stage.
Earth.
We're now on rain stage. I need to up the heat. I need to up the
Awesome.
heat.
Hot.
I need more iridium.
Wow, we speed ran that. We are gamers.
We are gamers. I need
Gamers.
more
I'm so proud of
iridium. I
us.
fucking fall to my knees and start screaming.
Well, I'm about to make some super alloys, so I'll
Super
let you know
easy.
when I'm done making them.
I don't even
Don't
know
worry,
if I can walk
I
past
made
this
running
structure.
boots. I made running boots. I can run.
I'm still gonna make super. Okay, then I'll just check how much we have in the super lockers and see what I need to replenish then.
In fact, I might die from this.
Okay. We'll start a Viking funeral
Oh
for
no.
you.
I
Okay, we have
fall to my
cobalt.
knees. I can play the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1 opening
Okay.
in my head.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Oh, I could get iridium actually. Okay, let me see. That's
I
bi-wheel.
truly.
Oh, we could make transmissions.
Kingdom Hearts
Fun. I
truly
don't feel
ruined
like
my
that.
life.
Pressure.
Word.
I'm so glad.
Same.
Handshake.
I literally. It's shaped my life to the point where I still make sea salt ice cream to this day.
Axel,
You know,
when I get my
don't
hands
think
on.
I've actually eaten sea salt ice cream.
It's very good. It's actually really
delicious.
good.
As someone who doesn't like sweets that often, sea salt my favorite.
I thought it would just be salty because it's sea salt ice cream.
Think not so controversial opinion. I hate Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm so mad about it.
Really?
Yeah. I really don't like some of the choices they did. Like
Oh,
bringing
like the
back
cutscenes and
the
stuff? Oh.
cutscenes, the not having
You know
any
what?
of
You're
the
so right, Escargato. Why use big words when small words suffice? If the curtains are blue, they are blue.
It's so based. But yeah, like no Final Fantasy characters match about that. Whereas my
I think
Sephiroth
there's gonna be a
fight,
lot in 4.
there
for
better be.
sure.
There better be. Angry eyebrows.
Just looking at the style.
And then like second angry point, Zion? I think Zion?
Oh, Xion or something?
Yeah, Xion. Why is she back? She was supposed to not even exist in
I
the first
don't
place.
know.
And they don't explain that. They literally go like, how are you back? And she goes, there's no time to explain. And I'm like, so you don't have an explanation then.
Oh, I think it's because of what happens in the mobile game, but I was like, I don't know what happens in the mobile game,
Why
dude.
is all the relevant shit in the mobile game?
Because
Because
Kingdom
they
Hearts
I
is
played
the
the mobile
worst.
game. I was so mad. I was like sitting here going like, why? Why was I here? I just wanted to like do something stupidly themed. Why do I have to be here? Now I'm a witness to a crime.
And I say this with like all of my heart. I love Kingdom Hearts. I hate Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, there's like a love-hate relationship with that plot though, for real.
Feels like a Katy Perry song of hot and cold, except like hatred and violence, hatred and violence, my one baby boo boo, hatred and violence.
It's like I'm hot and I'm hot, I'm hot, I'm hot, I'm hot.
You're
You're like,
hot.
I am full of hatred and violence, and oh, there's
Mm.
my son, but also hatred and violence.
Like
Oh
forehead
my
smooch,
gosh.
Sora forever my baby boy.
Oh yeah, totally.
Sora's so good. We do
Sora.
love idiots. We love
Also,
idiots to
just
some degree.
good helpful fact for surviving Kingdom Hearts 1: don't look too long at their character designs.
I don't think about it.
One
I
time
hardly
I
think
took
about
a
it.
bit
The less
too
I
long. I
think
looked a
about
bit
it.
too long with the character design, and I went, "Why is Riku?" Questions. Why is Riku? What is going on
Gay.
there? What isn't?
Gay.
Yeah, gay. But
Gay.
still,
Yeah.
Gay.
what?
Gay.
What were those
Gay.
pants?
That's all you need to like
Water
you
bottle
just need to
pants.
figure that. Yes. You just need to focus on gay. You know? Like carabiner stuff.
Top half of design.
Riku have water bottle pants for all the carabiner.
Why are there belts around his ankles?
Listen, it was the style
S&M.
of them at the time.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the style. I was there
It
at the
was
time.
emo style.
I was there in the emo crowd. Now it's not the
It was
time.
for me. It was for me. I'm sorry.
Zero Hero, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts character designs. Let me give a shout out, and this
No, we're
time I'm gonna
killing it.
do it
We're
right.
destroying
Specifically the
it.
first one.
We're pissing and shitting in this chat. I'm
They were
not
going through their
behaving.
emo
I'm getting
phase.
weirder. I'm about to become werewolf rip-off shirt weird.
Guys, guess what? I'm almost
Well,
back to my adventure.
I will say, like, it was really
Yeah, you didn't
funny
die yet?
comparing like how good Kyrie's design in Kingdom Hearts 1 was compared to the boys, the lads.
Oh man.
It's like, we gave Kyrie all the fashion sense, but we needed to like do a trade-off, so we decided to make the boys fashion train wrecks. And it's like,
The boys look like
yes,
they were
for
in
the
the green
sheer
room,
amount of not characterization you're giving her.
right? The boys look like they came out of like the green room for a theater like production, and they just like had a chest full of random shit, and they just grabbed it from there.
I
I
mean, to be
just,
fair, they look like me in the morning when I'm not like giving a shit about what I'm putting on. Also, I'm
I'm gonna
bringing
be
back some super
honest.
alloys.
They do it. I like. You know what? It's true and natural. They truly look like what teenage, like 13-year-old boys would dress themselves as if you just let them dress themselves however they wanted. And
Yep.
like that's so true
Gotta
and
love
valid,
that.
but also like
I would dress myself
Sora.
like that if I were like a teenager.
Sora.
I'd dress like that, man. I was like, man, this makes me feel so cool. I look stupid. I was like, ah,
I
yes.
in middle school would wear jeans with a tutu on top.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that makes sense.
definitely a thing.
And oh yeah, and a
Yeah.
sports jersey.
Hey.
Because I just didn't care. I just put
Also,
on.
stretch your wrists.
Oh, you're
Drink
right.
some water.
Yeah,
Stretch, guys.
I was playing some Marvel Rivals and my Hero Ultra Rumble Poyo. Hell yeah! I just got to Gold 2 in Marvel Rivals.
Oh, you're quite
Congrats.
right. Nice.
I'm moving up ranks, and I'm so excited
You're surviving.
for season.
Did
I'm so excited for season 2 of Marvel Rivals. I
you see the new hero?
I saw Emma Frost. Yes,
Yeah. Very cool.
women.
Women. Women.
I sit down in front of the mic. I just go women.
You're like,
That is my press
can you
con.
give me some of that ass?
I mean, her MVP is her wall slamming you. I'm just like, yes, 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 yes.
Mochi's like, God, I wish that were me.
I'm like, I understand that they're ever so slightly objectifying Emma Frost, but then again, like her sexuality was a lot of her character in the Marvel comics, but also women.
Women. Hmm.
Now if only they can hold on to the design team.
And I mean, like they also showed off her starting like skin that you can buy, and that's full frontal titty window, and I'm like, yes, 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 yes.
Yup.
Yes, we all sit here going,
Does
we
anyone?
love women. We love
Torian!
being perverts in the same
Yes.
alliance.
Get back.
Oh, right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
I cannot deny the
Oh.
power of women.
Ooh.
I'm weak to women. I am so weak
I'm
to
just a
women.
pervert. I'm an omnivore
No.
pervert. I can't speak for anyone else.
I'm over
Oh,
there.
T3 jetpack, by the way.
I'm over there
And
going like
deconstruction.
seeing, getting the cuts, them showing off the outfit. I'm just over there like nice, 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 nice.
Let me take a look.
But then they also showed Ultron, and I'm like, yes, 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 yes. I'm just a massive Marvel nerd. Let me look up the outfit again.
Oh my
Also, I
god!
brought
Oh, you did
back
you just look
4
up?
super alloy.
You just look up her
Yeah,
outfit?
what the
Isn't it good?
Yeah. Okay, I
just
might
like
be coming
meme it.
back this season.
Um,
I was pretty
Tori
slow
is like,
last season. All I wanted was Wanda's battle pass skin, and once I got that, I dipped.
I wanted to get
to
all
be
the
fair, I
way
understand.
to the Wolverine one because I paid for that battle pass. I'm gonna get all the stuff from it.
Oh, yeah.
But also like the Helsing style Wolverine design. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Very, very cool. Mhm.
Even though I don't play Wolverine at all, I was like sitting there like, why did I buy this battle pass specifically for like one character? Because like I don't play most of the characters on the battle pass.
Yeah, I only
Character
played Wanda,
hot,
which is why I went that far.
you open thing, you look at it, you go, wow, and then you
I'm
close it.
yeah, it's like
Sometimes I do that with my
collecting.
PNGs.
it
It's like
just
trading cards. Sometimes you look at them, you give them a little
oh
smoochie on the
yeah.
forehead, and then you go, yeah, yeah, and then you never touch it again.
1 second. I don't remember his first name, but yes, the Hulk skin. It's Fix It.
Bruce Banner.
It's Joe
Mm.
Fix It.
See. Oh,
Oh.
we have an ore extractor. Damn.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm a
let's see if we
little
can
bit of
find
a
the osmium.
massive nerd. And Joe Fixit is like a form of Hulk. He's like gray, but he's has actual intelligence, but he has the personality of a mobster.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if we have another osmium. Otherwise, I have to go pick it up for the ore
But
extractor.
also like
Yeah.
also Mobster Hulk.
Yeah, we
Yes,
don't.
very much Mobster Hulk. Also like
Okay, I know where to find it.
like Black Widow skin too. Like I will never play Black Widow. I don't like playing snipers. Snipers kind of suck to me in most games. In other games I like snipers, just not in like PvP style games. I hate them.
In Rivals, he is kind of.
But her skins are fire. It's not fair. Also, like
Yeah, design team really went off.
like the design team
Oh,
from
by
our
the way, Mochi, I brought back like 4 super alloys.
yes, 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 yes. Ack.
Because I travel and I know the area in which like the super alloys generally spawn, so I can bring back more later.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I thought the
I'm just
osmium cave
gonna
was
bring
open. It was
back.
not.
Well, I may need 1 super alloy, but I can always just make it. So feel free to take all 4 of those.
There we go. Let's see. What do I need for this one?
Oh, I'll just take the last super alloy then.
Global
Okay, cool.
generation. Heat
'Cause I need to
generation.
pin
Heat
things.
generation. So I need more iridium because I need to make a rod.
I'm on
Well,
my
I
way
did put
out
a
of the
couple more
iridium
iridium up
cave.
there. I did put some up there.
Well, I'm about to 300% increase the iridium the heat output. So I'm just gonna deconstruct this. It's gonna slow us down for a hot second. But
That's okay. I mean, we're going pretty fast.
we are.
Considering like we did surpass blue sky, we're like
Wait,
about to hit
Grass, did you use
rain.
the super alloy?
Oh, I can make another one. Here, let me just do that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pin that. Okay. I'll make a couple. Like, do you just want one or do you want multiple? Depending on how much we have.
Multiple.
Okay, I'm gonna make 3 then. Let me just get all the
I
materials
like how
for it.
Grass's
Because
Fugi looks liable to break her neck whenever she speaks. It's bouncy. I love Grass's Fugi.
yup. I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest. It's okay. I have a dumber one too. I have a dumber one somewhere. I think like Mochi and like Torn have seen it because I have it on my PNG tuber.
Yeah, I have seen it.
It's so stupid. It's like, what the fuck is that creature? And it's like, it's a gremlin. It's literally me.
It's just me.
Anyways, let me just make 3 super alloys real fast. 2. Since I now have the recipe pinned, I can like make it pretty quickly. Okay, now you have 3 super alloys in there. Have at it. Let me think. What am I trying to make? Oh, right, ore extractor. So I need to go find the osmium. I'm gonna go find osmium to bring
The
back, and maybe
osmium
some of the.
cave, the one that's closest to us, is still frozen
Yeah.
over.
Oh, I know where another place to find osmium.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I think I need oxygen tanks though, so I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of the cobalt to make some oxygen tanks so I don't die.
Not silicon, I need a cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe some foamed
where's my
water.
rod?
But yes, I am a chicken.
And we love the chicken.
Yeah. Everything is very funny about being a chicken.
And I'm gonna do my favorite thing that I can do to the rocket, which I think is very. I don't have a jetpack. I can't really do that. No.
You made
I made you guys jetpacks. Yes, I didn't make myself jetpacks.
You wanna use mine? Because I'm
We
not
found
gonna
out-
go out adventuring for
No,
a
if
bit.
you're going adventuring, you should use the jetpack. Cause
Well, I'm not gonna go for a bit because I'm gonna just be crafting stuff.
oh no, I
I'm
don't
adventuring.
need it. I don't need it.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hey.
a goose too. Technically speaking, I
Alright.
shapeshift. You know, same with my pronouns. Use whatever, and then I feel
Oh
like
my
whatever
god.
I feel like.
The rocket. It goes.
When the rocket happens so close to the base, the whole entire area starts shaking.
Yep. I love doing that.
I love that the rocket just sometimes like when you have it on the hill, it kind of
Goes at an angle.
yeah.
It's what I do.
Very
I'll
funny.
like to really send it on an angle and just send it like spinning off. You can just like stand on it as it's launching and it'll just go flying.
That is funny.
Let's
It's
see the
like, yes,
generation.
the
Oh
physics on
yes.
this totally well coded. Nothing has gone wrong with the physics in this.
69%. Nice.
Is this the cave? Is this the cave? I think this is. No, this is the.
All right, now I
Iridium
gotta
cave, but
I
need
gotta
to bring
chase
that back
down
anyways.
the asteroids because we have a bunch of uranium's coming down.
Oh, that's good.
Word.
Biodome.
I'm in a cave and I found a bunch of iridium, so I think I'll bring
They
that
love to
back
see it.
first. Though I'll still hunt down osmiums.
Go for it.
I'm still sad about spilling my entire bottle of
Soy sauce.
Soy sauce?
soy sauce. My shoyu.
It was the whole thing.
Ah.
Oh, show you.
What a pity.
The entire bottle. I cry every time. Though to be fair, like because I don't really have a microwave, I've not been making much rice for myself because I'm gonna have leftovers and I don't really know how to heat it up unless I like make a bunch of it and then just make fried rice. But I don't have shoyu to make fried rice.
It's okay. It'll appear out of thin air.
It's a
We'll
conundrum.
just bully into it into existence.
Knock on your neighbor's door, ask if they could spare a cup of soy sauce.
Soy sauce, please.
No, bully it into existence.
My shoyu, please.
The only way is to be a tyrant.
It was so upsetting just opening my fridge, seeing the bottle knocked over, and it was just completely empty, and it was all at the bottom of my fridge. I'm like, well. But that, I mean, like, that happening what helped me realize that there was an issue with my fridge.
And then you fixed it.
And then I temporarily fixed it by just caking it.
It is fine. Sometimes you gotta brute force that fix.
Yeah, and like I informed.
I ended up coming here and getting a bunch of aluminum, a pulsar quartz, and maybe like zeolite, but none of it is like
Silicon.
fucking osmium.
Oh.
So I'm gonna keep looking for it.
There's the rod. There's the rod I needed. Where?
know, why is there so much pulsar quartz, but not the osmium that I saw here
Oh,
earlier?
tablet and
This
magnum.
magnum opus
Magnum. Magnum opus.
or magnum dong.
The magnum dong. Alright.
But you know, realistically, I would not want a magnum dong. I'm sorry, that just feels very inconvenient. Why is there so much like? Who dropped all of this like iridium in the? Oh wait, this feels like Torin's work.
Hi.
You dropped zeolite. Oh my god, Torin.
Hi.
Well, I guess I'm not coming. I'm gonna get osmium later.
I'm sending the rockets down again. This time I'm summoning the iridium.
Hmm.
There should just be like uranium laying around everywhere now. I'm missing a silicon.
That's okay.
The silicon
I'm bringing back
closet
zeolite,
is
which is
full.
there's.
I went to the silicon and
what
I saw you there.
You're like, what did you do here, Torin? And it's like, I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah,
I found an osmium.
There's this one
I found one osmium, so
one-
I'm gonna put an ore extractor nearby our base first.
yeah, the one near the
'Cause-
aluminum field near our base is should be pretty good.
There's this one meme I
Yeah.
saw that was like, it's very me core, and I think it's funny, so funny, which is just like someone going like, I went to the Mad at You Island and I saw none of your friends there, and someone just responded, why were you at Mad at Me Island? It's like, that's just me. What was it? Oh wait, I can send it because it has like the image of like the sad looking cat in the princess outfit.
Oh, I love that one.
So funny to me.
I'm just
So
this.
dainty.
It's this one.
I shall see it when I'm back
Yeah.
in safe.
I love that image so much. So why were you at Mad at Me Island?
Mochi, are
Wouldn't
we
you
running
like
low
to
on
know,
anything at the
gay
base?
boy?
Oh,
This is starting to make me miss like having a truck.
Getting a little low on silicon and cablet.
Okay.
I'm so glad I can just say these words and you understand. You both understand.
Oh, there it is. And now I see the picture. Yippee!
That's just me. The ability to not allowed to crouch in this game is my enemy. Grabby hands at the iridium. It is under a bunch of rocks from the meteors. The iridium is under the rocks. I can't get it. It's under the rocks.
Rip.
I'm
Rippy Roni.
I feel like the cat shoving its hand under the bathroom door. I'm trying to grab it.
You are.
You're trying your best and you're getting so far. It matters to me though.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
There's it. There it is. Got it. The iridium from me. I see it. I smell it. I sense it.
You
smell
like,
it.
it's mine.
It's mine.
One of these days, I need to remember to clip things. Oh, you have iridium here? Oh, cool. Oh, my inventory full. Shit.
Gotta call it night. Catch y'all next time, you beautiful people. Good night, Kaiser. Sleep
right.
well.
Sleep well, Kaiser.
Good night, Kaiser.
If I can.
Our beautiful base on actual level ground. That
Eh.
does not make me emo. Instead of an angled hill with very poor life choices made.
This is
Anyways,
building
I
up.
brought back iridium, so I'm gonna make it into an iridium rod.
Uh-oh. My desperation for the iridium has doomed me.
Uh-huh.
My oxygen level's critical. My desperation has doomed me.
Whoopsies. Well, it was
Not
nice
like
knowing
this.
you.
Not like this.
That means I get to see you sooner.
Not like this. My vision. It's fading. Ugh.
Goodbye.
Wait, I need to get my
It's
oxygen back.
okay. Mochi will be back.
I'm here.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a bunch of iridium under. I was sitting there like a cat being held back from getting the food, just face stretched, just reaching for it. Give it to me.
It's like that one Britney Spears song.
Which one?
Hey, baby dog. You know, I have a quesadilla with my name on it tomorrow.
Quesadilla.
Because I'm at home all day on the Zoom meeting call for my class. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm about to get, yeah, telehealth services. More like, damn. Anyways, I don't have anything clever to say about that. Where's the osmium?
Mommy, mom. It's osmium.
Yeah, there's one osmium that was right here.
I'm not sure because
Oh,
I was
shit.
leaving that one alone.
Wait, I probably used it. Oops. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. I
Uh,
don't remember
well,
anything.
maybe.
It's okay. We need one more osmium, and then I can make the ore extractor. I will take responsibility
Tablet.
by looking for it after
Indeed.
I drop off my shit
Let's use the
because I
tablet.
got zeolite.
But I'm gonna go for. Well, actually, I need food and wander.
I'm gonna drop off the uranium. I'm gonna drop off that. I have oxygen capsules. I can make it.
Hopefully, the ice doesn't all melt because we only have one bottle of water left. So it might have all melted already. Uh-oh.
There's a
I
few
don't
still.
think it's gonna. Yeah, why don't you guys
You
go
should make.
gather the
We should get a
water?
atmospheric water collector. That'll actually save us.
Oh, we can make that right now, actually.
We
I'll do
can
it.
Why didn't we make it earlier? Oh, there's uranium and iridium. Okay, I'll bring that
because
back.
it spawned when I was desperately trying to scrabble for the iridium and I forgot about it.
That's so funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna make it right now. Cobalt.
But yeah, I'll be
Osmium
able to make us an
ash.
ore extractor after one more osmium. Just one more. I'm sure I'll be able to get it. Maybe in that one cave. I don't know how hot it is though, so we'll see. Maybe that
Gonna
cave has melted.
Gonna zonked out of lurking, listening, and speed napping.
Atmospheric water
I
collector
support
made.
it. Escargato Mama. Do what you gotta do.
Yes, Cargato, thanks for being here.
No,
I
I
brought back the
haven't.
uranium
haven't
and the iridium.
taken a nap in a while. The only time I've ever taken I can never like. Well, like when I'm tired, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap. I don't take a nap, but if I ever lay down, I go, I cannot fall asleep. No naps for me.
You're like, good night for you.
Eyes closed.
You're like,
Loud snoring.
you're
Honk
just like passed
shmee.
out. Very funny.
Instantly, just honk schnoo. Hard honk schnoo.
You're just like, it's like when they put you under for surgery or something, and it's like good night, and it's like whoop.
Basically, I'm oxygen.
Remembering stories like that. What if I go this way instead? Check up on that one cave and shit.
I can't do the thing, the Mission Impossible and the Nya thing anymore without thinking about Dead Space 2, which is where that I even started
Meow meow
doing.
meow.
Meow meow
Meow
meow
meow meow.
meow
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 meow meow.
meow meow
Meow
meow.
meow. Wow wow wow
Because
wow
I started that in when I was playing Dead Space 2 with my friends watching, because like I was just like sitting there like I like to imagine that this is all going on in Isaac Clarke's head. I am just his psychosis. I am just his psychosis right now.
Oh, part of the cave melted, which means free osmium.
We get that free osmium. But I do
We
love
love
Dead
osmium
Space.
in
Dead
this
Space is
house.
a very fun game. I should continue playing the new game plus one that I was playing for stream, where I was fist fighting all the tank necromorphs. Or that one entire section where it's like you're locked in the room with the necromorphs, you have to fight them all off. I'm like, okay, let's do this, and I started fist fighting them all to death.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm like,
I'm also bringing back some sulfur.
having the ability to fist fight the monster to death kind of takes the horror out of them just a tad.
No,
Or
fight
it just
me!
kind of makes it even funnier. It's just kind of like, you know what? I'm terrified, but like, there's something just so novel and funnier about fist fighting to the death. It's like, wow, I feel so cool, even though
Yeah.
I'm not. But like, this is such a lame way to go. But like, I feel so cool doing this.
Oh yeah,
Like, consequences be damned.
it's so good. Like I take damage, but like I'm sitting there stun locking the
Do you guys want
necromorphs.
me to bring back ice?
Oh yeah, a good chunk of ice. Cause I'm not sure how fast. I think the atmospheric collector is a little slow.
Oh, it already has like 2 bottles already.
Okay.
I've
Still,
been
we would
collecting.
want some.
Especially because it's raining right now.
Oh, that's nice. Then,
True.
okay, but I'm still gonna bring back as much as I can because I came across the iridium and I was like, ah, I should
I
pick those
sense
up
that
on my way
grass has
back.
been through here.
Or me.
But yeah, remember our original starting thing? That's
Mm.
where the iridium is, so you may want to go check that out.
Okay, makes sense. I'm currently in the really tall cliffs, like behind
Okay,
us,
I'll
getting a
drop off
super
what I have in
alloy.
my I'll drop off what I have in my inventory and like
Oh, the
yeah,
water
because I
levels
now
are
have the
rising
osmium.
fast.
I love it. I really love it.
It's
Did we
great.
make a
We do need
uranium
the
rocket?
ice. Huh?
Did we launch a uranium rocket?
We did.
Yeah.
There should be some
And an iridium
uranium,
one.
like, laying on the ground places.
I found
Yeah.
one. Okay. I'll keep looking.
I'm gonna make the ore extractor in that aluminum field actually.
That's a good idea. That'll get us aluminum.
hmm
Yeah.
And since it's nearby, we just need to fly over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like, yeah, aluminum, and then it
Gonna
gives
break my
us
ankles.
random rocks.
Ooh, fall damage. Never heard of her.
Yippee, yippee,
Yippee
yippee,
yahoo!
yippee.
Alright. There might be some uranium in the hole. Or by the iridium cave.
Oh.
I think I see some green glowing over there.
Anyways, ore extractor. I'm gonna put it right here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Aluminum thing is prepared. You may want to put a living compartment here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Bringing back some iridium.
Alright, bring it back. There, right in front of the ladder is the uranium chest, which is a little stuffed.
Oh, okay.
Guess what I brought back in the house?
The goods.
Milk.
I brought back iridium.
Yeah.
Yes, I also brought back milk and eggs.
Yay.
They did not cost me $13. I stole them directly from the
Yay.
chicken.
Grass spreader. I should make another
Oh,
grass spreader.
we're full on iridium.
Yup. You know what? We can make an iridium rod from some of them.
Yeah, I'll
Let me
make
do
a...
that. I made one iridium rod. I'm about to make an
I'm so close to
you know what?
260.
There we go. All right.
Yoink.
Uranium.
Magnum. Yoink.
Okay, we may need another chest, so give me a sec.
Even more grass.
Me!
So much grass. Slurp.
Uh-huh. You
There
love
we
to see it.
go. Oh yeah, look at those numbers fly. Look at those numbers fly. We're at 41% water already. Let's take a little peeky peek at the lake.
Oh,
Not
assuming
yet.
shellfish.
Not yet. I think the lake only starts to fill once we get like to the still water stage. And we are currently
Soon?
on the rain stage. So yeah, liquid water is the next stage. So that's when we start getting the lake to fill, which means I'm gonna start gathering the resources from the lake. Because it's gonna be all underwater.
Okay, I'm gonna let my character stand here because I need to type something really fast or for a little bit of a slow point.
Okay.
But like
Go
it won't take more
ahead.
than 20-ish minutes because it's a little important.
Go ahead.
Because I just got the email. My midnight emails! Ugh!
Midnight emails, pain.
It's like, why am I doing work? And then I realized,
Pink
oh,
pickle.
because my salary's a lot. So thus I have no freedom. Like, yes, fuck you. And I'm like, fuck.
Scamper. I don't really need a scamper. I have a 280, like 300 oxygen. I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm okay too.
We're great. Thumbs up.
Just made another nuclear reactor.
Our power.
We will be powerful.
We're so powerful. What am I? Okay, I got Coblet. Aaron. Magnum. And
Hopeless.
Tidium. Besides, getting these resources from the thing means that we'll be fine on creating more super alloy too.
Yeah.
Oh, what else can we make now? Shredder machine, we do not need. At this point, I think we can tear up like this tier 1 solar panels because I think like I'd like those resources back, and I don't think they're like making much of an impact on our power levels.
The small ones definitely. We'll have to see. Do you mind checking monitoring the panel as I disassemble?
Yeah. Let me just run back. I was just gathering the resources from the lake hole.
Oh, okay.
On my way back right now. Look at Torn go. Look at Torn fly.
Why did I put so many fucking post-it notes for this thing?
The post-it notes collection. I need to get a good post-it
I'm
note.
doing research things, so they need my research.
Yeah.
We're talking about how like the arts makes us as a species eusocial because like there are only 19 species on the entire fucking planet that are eusocial, apparently.
Oh man.
Which is along with ants, bees, wasps, and termites.
Is it looking
And
okay?
humans are also like really
Okay,
like
if
fucking
we tear up
eusocial.
all of them, that's gonna drop us below 500. Yeah, we're at 493, which I think we can just make another nuclear reactor, and that will have like triple that.
There's a collection of rocks outside because my storage is maxed out.
Super alloy, which I did in fact gather.
Oh, we're gonna have so much cobalt now.
And 2 water bottles. Good thing I gathered all this ice. Alright. Making another nuclear reactor if you want to check to see like how much that increases our stuff.
Oh, hold on.
Here we go. Nuclear reactor. Hey. Hi, Cinders. Hi. How you doing? What's going on? Yoink.
Hey Cinders, I'm doing nerd work.
We love the nerd work. Thumbs up. Heart hands. Guillermo. I fall to my knees. Hey, how you doing today, Cinders? Hope you're doing well. We're
Every time I
sitting...
see Cinders, sometimes I go, I feel like playing Repo, and I'm like, no, not right now. I don't know why. I look at Cinders and go, wow, Pavlovian response now.
Pavlovian's repo playing.
It's like, I want to play
Pavlov
now, and
into
I'm like, stop
repo.
that.
All roads lead to repo. Attempting to fix my sleep schedule by staying up. Understandable. I've done that a few times. Has it worked? I'm not sure. In fact, I just kind of pass out at like 5 a.m. usually when I do that. Sitting there like, I don't need sleep. Alright, there we go. Biodome has been made. This is so cool. I love the biodome. Alright, biodome's made. It seems like such a good idea until it really doesn't. Until you're drooling on yourself passed out, yeah. Sitting there like, I'm a genius. I'll just stay up and fix my sleep schedule. What could go wrong? 5 a.m. Passed
I
out.
can help with that. I mean,
Ugh, there's so much ice. There's so much ice. I should gather it all, but I need room in my inventory for tidium. I should just make the upgraded backpack. But we've already gone through all the super alloy I gathered. We go through super alloy so fast. I can't wait till we get the auto crafter. The auto crafter is so nice. I do think they nerfed the drones so they can't just constantly get the stuff for you from the miners anymore that they used to. Which makes me
maybe.
sad. Because I was lazy. And I just like to see the stuff be made for itself so I can just focus on making the numbers go up.
Feel that.
But I love this game because you can just watch number go up, and number go up make me happy.
Yes, I can loaf around and like blink while doing work,
Nyeh,
and then
nyeh,
it's suddenly made.
nyeh, 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 nyeh. Okay, got it.
You good?
Yeah, there was there is shut the fuck up, Cam. There was titanium on a rock a bit too tall for me to jump up to, and the only way I could gather it was by hopping over and over and clicking for like half a second.
Oh, like okay, I see.
So I was doing that raccoon trying to get open the sliding glass door hop.
Oh.
Alright, got a bunch of titanium. This game is just so peaceful. I love this game. It's so chill.
So you're gasping on your last breath,
There we go.
sprinting back to the base.
And you're just like, please, please no. I can make it, I promise.
Like I see the door. I see the door.
It's right there. I have to call a night. Good and call night Poyo and good have stream, but Poyo, I think you're a little bit sleepy, Zero. Good have stream.
Stream have good have stream.
No Poyo. Bye. Bye, Zero. Bye bye. Sleep well. How long have I been streaming for? 3 and nearly 4 hours now. You love to see it.
Don't you love work?
Work's great. I love work. So
At
much
least
fun.
you're with us, chilling together.
Yeah, all enjoying the vibes. We've winded down a bit, but you know what? I like winding down. Just relaxing, having good vibes.
Indeed.
I have my pot. I should probably make some food to take to work tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna
Would you like to
chill
call
with
it to
you. My brain was like immediately like repo, and I'm like, no,
me?
stop it.
You know what's the most chill thing to do, Revo?
Could after I write this thing, we
Grass,
could.
We are
grass's
20%
brain.
away from water.
Grass's brain at all times.
What's
All roads
off?
lead to Repo.
It's horrible. I was trying to solo it because I like it so much. I hate that.
It's eating at you.
Bad. Mhm.
1 second. I think there's lights on that mirror in my hallway, and I want to see like how to turn it on. 1 second.
There.
I already dragged Torin into my repo session earlier. I'm just like, I'm sorry, Torin. I'm so sorry. But I'm also not sorry, actually.
Yeah, those sessions were fun.
I think I found the light switch for it, but and I see the bar thingy that looks like it's wires going up to like the mirror, but it doesn't turn on, and that bothers me.
That there's wires going to a mirror.
It has
But
like
supposedly the wires have no function.
I don't know even know if like there's even wires. It's like like when like they're trying to disguise the wires as like a paint, so they put like the little box over it and just paint it. I don't even know if there's wires
Oh,
inside
yeah.
that little box. They might have taken those out. They probably
Oh, yeah,
have,
they might have
seeing
had
as
to
the
take them.
lights don't even work.
No.
They took the lights with them.
They took goddamn wires with them. Or maybe
Took the wires for the lights.
the light bulbs are just like out. I don't know.
No idea.
I have no
That'd be pretty
idea.
preposterous if the last tenants did that.
I don't think they did that.
Sorry, I had to laugh because Gira was trying to use Google as a calculator, and Google like straight up gave like not only the answer but like sex toy results, and I'm staring at it going like, what the fuck?
You love to see it.
Google what? What?
Google
What?
moment.
Google
1,
what the
2, 3.
fuck?
1,
So
2, 3.
stupid.
There we go.
Let's my character die multiple times. It's okay, I'm time looping.
Grass caught in the loop. Caught in the loop.
In Stars and Time moment. That I will not shut up about, but
Oh
it's
my god,
okay.
there's so many boxes.
Maxes.
E to
Maxes.
Maxes. Okay, what is I feel like we have slowed down a little bit, but we're still getting there. I just gotta see.
I'm trying to increase the pressure, but the pressure has not been moving.
What we can do is send off another rocket. That'll increase the pressure output by 300%.
Oh, okay.
Let me just check to see what we need. Yeah, I believe it's 3 silicone, 2 super alloy, and 1 rocket engine. Yep, I have that memorized.
Yeah, I need to make a rocket engine.
We
2
should
uranium,
have.
1 iridium. I got.
And I just made 3 super alloy too, so we're like good to go.
Right?
Yeah, because rocket, iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. Look at us go. 659, so we need the bio lab soon. Well, I think the bio lab will like unlock once we get the flower spreaders. Which where does this flower spreaders unlock from? Let's see. Not that. Flower spreaders.
Yep. Yippee!
Yip,
Yahoo!
yippee, yahoo, yippee.
I love being
Is it
stupid.
from the bio blueprints? I believe it might be. No, no, it is. That's a tier 2 flower spreader. Where's a tier 1 flower spreader?
Do we not have it yet?
We have the grass spreader. There it is. It's in the pressure. So yeah, we do need to send off the pressure rocket.
Yippee!
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm about to do it.
Send it off. Launch.
Beam.
Or launch that bitch.
Launching.
Wait. Let me get up there.
Oh,
Send it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
goodbye,
alive.
Mochi.
Watch the rocket.
Here, we've got it.
Whee! Is it gonna hit the cliff? No, it managed to avoid the cliff. Alright.
Anyways, hi guys, I'm back.
Welcome back!
I sent
I'm
off
back.
my email. I literally can speed write an email fast. And setting up all the bells and whistles, I'm much faster than, yeah. Anyways, what's launch into space? Do we get map information? Do we even need it?
Okay. Tedium. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did we
making it
connect
with the
that to our
super alloys
base?
now?
Oh. Cool. Connected it into the planets. I don't know if you could connect that. Oops.
Alright. There we go. I think we're forming lakes now. And we just unlocked a tier
Yes.
2 nuclear reactor.
Yippee!
Yippee yahoo!
Wahoo!
Yahoo.
Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. I'm shivering. I'm shivering so hard. It's so cold.
Cold?
Central air.
Cold?
Central
You
air is
want
cold.
snuggle?
I
You
need
want
snuggle.
snuggies?
I need snuggies.
Yay! Yippee! We will give you snuggies.
Central air so
Let's
cold.
see.
Central air so cold.
Green map. Transmissions. Do we really need transmissions? I don't know.
Dude, transmissions would be fun because I'm pretty sure we get some off-planet transmissions occasionally.
Oh, that's true. I'll think about that. Or you guys can craft it. I'm looking at other stuff we could craft.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's see.
We've really hit the oh god. We really need to increase pressure. How do we do that? How do we do that?
Drills.
If
but
we...
the rocket too.
yeah. So I think we need to hit
T3 drill, iron,
I'm gonna
titanium,
make another
titanium.
rocket.
I'm gonna make
Oh,
a
yeah.
T3 drill.
The ore extractor would be a good idea to place. Actually, the ore extractor is better for that because 7.5. No, the
I mean, I did
tier
make
3
a
drill
ore
is
extractor.
better.
Yeah, I placed an ore extractor. If one of you guys can go check up on it.
I can. Well, actually, I think now I can make myself a jetpack so I can go places. I can.
Yeah, you should do that.
Oh yeah, there is.
I'll make
Yeah.
2 T3 drills
two,
and make sure we have enough
1, 2,
power. Let me see.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Iridium rods.
Since I don't have to
Uranium.
drive, I can stay up a little bit. So
Yippee! Yahoo! Yay!
wow, we are already on liquid water. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, we're that's why we're trying to figure out how to raise the amount of That's another rocket going. Okay, so I need silicon. I need aluminum. What else do I
Right.
need?
Okay, where are all the drills so I can put it next to each
In the
other?
Magnesium.
back.
Okay. Wow, you guys have it real organized.
Yeah, we do.
I just keep stacking it wherever I first see them.
Okay.
There we go. Now I have jetpack. It's suddenly so very bright. My eyes. Now I got. Now
How many rockets do I have to make for this to go faster?
A few, but we really as long as we start making more tier 3 pressure drills, I believe it should increase our output a little bit. A
Let's
smidgen.
see.
Perhaps.
I devour the iridium.
I'm
I
gonna
shove it
check.
all in my mouth.
We're just like, we want the lakes. We want the water.
We need
We
the
want the
wumpter.
water now.
We work hard for the
Now.
wumpter. You work hard for the splishy
Okay,
splashy.
let me see.
Grace, can you
What else
remind
is
me where you put
increasing?
the ore extractor again?
Aluminum field.
The closest one to us?
Yes. Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
What
Eh,
else is
eh.
pressure?
They got it.
Right. That's a drill. Let's make some more T3s. Okay. I think I'll just collect some of the materials outside of here then.
I'm going to the aluminum field.
There should be.
Ooh, I see some water forming. Yay!
It's forming. It's forming.
It is forming. I'm so proud of us.
We get the wumpter.
We also have a bunch of ice here, but I don't know if that's really required, so we're good.
Iridium. There should be a bunch of iridium laying around now if we want to just shove that in our pockets and our mouths.
I will gather materials to make 3 more T3s.
Very good idea. I'm just gathering all the materials I can from the lake because it's filling with water very slowly, but there's water. It's funny.
Still
And we
swim
can
in it.
also swim in it, yeah.
True. I do find it funny that we're getting water and then I believe moss before we even are able to build a breathable atmosphere.
And you get bugs.
It's true.
It is very funny.
It's very
I
funny.
mean, I find that to be very ironic, actually.
Almost impossible.
I didn't think water was able to
Alright, I need to
hold
get
its liquid state without a breathable atmosphere holding it together. I thought it immediately evaporated.
Hee
I'm a little bit of a nerd.
Me
and
too.
Choshi. It's okay. Sometimes the fun is putting things out of order because it makes your brain go, no, this is not correct. And it's like, heh, I'm so smart.
Yeah. And also just like flower spreader.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Mm-hmm.
goodness, Mochi, goodness.
Yeah, yes,
Anyways, I'm
yes.
gathering the aluminum from
Flower
here.
spreader.
Shoving all the resources I gathered into the closets.
Magnesium needs a
Into
refill.
the closet.
I already gave a little bit of a refill. Now, let me see how I build the flower spreaders again. Yoink that. Well, I need to yoink the magnesium again. Tee-hee. Hey, did we find any fertilizer ever at all?
Not
Nope.
yet, I think.
I'll probably go searching for it later.
Cobalt. I have an idea where I could search real fast. Let's see if I make it. I also
Iron.
find it interesting how this game just has, like, I never really thought about the music of this game, but, like, the music in this game is kind of ever so slightly intimidating.
Ominous.
is.
Indeed.
It's a little
I
ominous.
like that the horror is a bit subtle because the more you discover, the more you're like, oh,
Yeah, so this
people
is
fucking died here. And like, you don't get jump scared by creatures, even though they say is if there's hostile life report and stuff, but like you never really encounter them.
yeah, no, and also like just the
So
fact that
you're
like
always anticipating it.
the episode creeping horror as you start reading the logs of like realizing there's something wrong with this planet.
Yeah, I mean, I know that I did the lore logs about this planet.
Like the giant
And it's
ring.
kind of like,
The giant ring where they started it up and immediately everything started failing and it crashed into this planet.
uh-huh.
And this
Yeah,
ship
there's a lot of things wrong with this planet.
in the middle of the desert, they also flew nearby this planet and immediately everything started failing on it and they all crashed.
Mm-hmm. And we crashed on this planet.
We did, but we were kind of yeeted at it a little bit
Yeah,
because
that's true.
we're criminals, but also it's implied that our crime was not at that all that serious. We were just kind of handed over to the corporation that wants to make this planet livable.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty fucked up.
That's a little fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna go into the area that probably has super aluminum. What's this?
This, that, this, all iron.
Corporate greed crazy.
Corporate greed is crazy.
We don't care how many people died here.
Yeah, and
And
we
also,
realized, oh yeah, they whipped a lot of people at this planet, and they just kept dying, and they just kept whipping people at this planet.
it's kind of fucked up when you think about the whole they left me here to die, and it's like, it's true, they did.
They really did, yes.
They're like, something's wrong with this planet, and it's like, wow, is it implied that there's also possibly people like us that were sent here too?
I believe
Ew.
so. Yeah, actually. It's a little
Kind of fucked
spaghetti.
up. Big whoopsie, huh?
A little bit of a oopsie poopsie. Biolab.
Yay!
Yay, biolab.
Trying to get up there. Hate that sometimes when I'm trying to do the rocket thing, it's like, nope, and I'm like, please, please, please make my day. Please.
Please work.
Yeah, there's something really wrong with this planet. And then you realize the whole society thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh. Kind of like, okay, but what happened to that society? Which I'll later need to lore unlock again, but I'm not doing that without the stupid vehicle.
The
Because I want my
vehicle.
unlimited air capacity.
The vehicle makes things ever so slightly easier.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I miss my stupid car and I miss my stupid speed. I mostly miss my unlimited air.
Unlimited air, my beloved.
Hmm.
Gotta launch a uranium rocket.
Mm.
Very good idea. We need
Yay.
uranium.
Hmm.
Oh. Time to fly my ass back. Oh, I need to make the biolab. Because I need to make fertilizer to be able to make the flower spreaders.
It,
Slowly flying back. Ever so slowly fly. Though I should probably call Stowe because I've been streaming for 4 hours and it is 9 o'clock and I do have work tomorrow.
that's true, yeah. And
Wait.
it's like midnight, and if I stay up later, I'm gonna be like, I want to play Repo, and I'm like, shut up, shut up.
It's gonna be regen hours.
It will. It'll be horrible because like I'll try everything at midnight repo. The last time I tried repo at midnight, it was by myself, and I was like, okay, how many times will the lawn gnome spawn, and how many times can I throw it at shit? Like, how many lawn gnomes does it take to kill something?
I saw a video of someone just baiting the lawn gnomes and it just jumping off an edge by just lifting the cart and holding it over a cliff.
Holy shit, that's funny.
And the gnomes just jumped after it and straight into the pit.
That's lovely.
Hello? I wish that happened. I wish I could do that. I want them to do that.
Launching.
Off it goes. Salute.
I also like saw a video of someone who had enough strength to like, you know those rogue things, the nun looking thing?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, they just lifted it and just started slamming it up and down.
it's what he deserves.
And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I wish that was me. I want that much strength. I want to go into a game where I have that much strength. And then I'm like, no, not today. And it's like, fuck.
Grass, I have a treat for you.
You do? For me? For little me?
For widow you.
Okay, I will run
Uh-oh.
back. Oh. Is that my treat?
No. You go out front, you can see it.
Okay. I'll go look for it after I pick up some stuff.
Oh, we don't have any uranium rods. Uh-oh.
Well, we're just getting some uranium right now.
I'm gonna.
Well, you can also put a solar panel temporarily until.
Well, let's see how much above power we are. Oh yeah, I can just put a solar panel down temporarily to boost our output.
Okay, what did you put in front?
Vehicle bay.
Vehicle bay. Oh,
You can make
we can make cars.
You can make truck.
I can make truck.
Can make car.
I can make truck. We are all sounding so high right now.
I have purse.
I have purse. There we go. Look at that. Just what we needed.
I will later look through this VOD to find the very specific moment Torn dies. I will find it. And also our drugs.
And drug.
Drugs.
Drug.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Weed 420.
Oh.
I know I need to break the cycle. It breaks my heart, but I must.
You must, or else.
It is a burden I must bear.
Or else I will never be able to physically stop myself.
Yeah, and then we would become the very thing we fear.
All right. Okay. I must call it. Although we need to gather the uranium, because if we close the thing, then the uranium will just despawn, and then what was the point of it? Okay, I'm going after you gather the uranium. If I close the the game, yeah. All like the loose chunks that are like that are not like. What's the word?
Oh,
I can't
so
believe
green.
we speed ran to like almost lakes in one run though. That is pretty good.
We're gamers. We're gamers.
You're so good at this.
Real fast.
Where's the window?
Am I crazy?
See where the lake is. What?
What the?
Shove it all in my pocket. Inventory full. I'm gonna check to see if someone's still awake. And if they are, the motherfucker's still awake.
Oh.
Do we destroy them?
We destroy them.
Yippee! Group bonding through mutual destruction.
Sometimes I'm sitting here like I know my friend's time zone, so I know their ass will be asleep right now.
Oh my god, the water bottles are piling over.
Good, more water bottle. Even more water bottle.
More bottled water. Oh, I see some uranium in the distance.
Where's uranium? Sniff.
Green Skittles. Hold on.
Sniff. Where's uranium?
Collecting all the uranium on the map.
I sniff for the uranium. You cannot hide from me.
I'm uranium's #1 enemy.
I am uranium's #1 op.
Uranium has no ops. We are dead.
We are absolutely dead. Where is the uranium? Nah, it's 8 a.m. They should be waking up. Oh, angry eyebrows.
One time, you get one pass a month.
Well-
Otherwise, we destroy you until you sleep.
Oh.
This is a healthy friend environment. We all love sleep.
Uh-oh. The meteors, they're coming down.
More?
They're coming
More
for you.
meteor?
This is a natural meteor storm and not one we called upon from the
Not
heavens.
staged.
Not uranium? Well, but that one's glowing colors. Oh, that's rainbow. Oh, that's going... Are those super alloys?
No, the super alloy storm is a lot more intense.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you guys to see the super alloy storm. It's a little scary, actually.
I feel like we have seen them.
It's
have.
yeah.
It freaked me out.
It's yeah. It glows blue. Everything glows blue, and it just starts pelting down.
Yup. We've absolutely seen that.
It came, it saw, it destroyed me.
And then you get like nailed because you're trying to run inside.
Pretty women did that to me.
Yeah.
You know what?
I found more
Men or women,
iridium
actually.
than
I want both.
uranium.
I'm pan, alright?
It's because I think we only called down 1 uranium rocket. We called down like 3 iridium rockets without like
You're right.
collecting any of it.
You're like, pressure, pressure.
We must increase the pressure.
Oh,
Are we free? No more.
pressure's up by a lot now.
That's good.
Crazy.
I found where all the uranium is.
Yeah, it's kind of like around the ship. Oh my god, wait, you found so much more. I need to go where you are at.
I have the sniffer of a master. I can sniff out any uranium.
You have a sniffer.
We live in harmony. Oh.
There's so many
I
rocks.
almost missed it. I was talking about
Is there
like
still more back there?
indie games,
Yeah.
and I was yapping like Macy's ear off, and then I was yapping Torrent's ear off,
You love
and
to
then
see
no
it.
one was safe because my favorite one of my favorite games is an indie game called In Stars in Time, and it's currently on like
Super
in
sale.
a bundle on sale. Yeah, in the humble bundle.
You
It's
love
like,
to see it.
I'm gonna be so obnoxious about my favorite game. I'm gonna be so obnoxious.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
tell my friends, this is the bundle, you should get it. And then when you play it, I'm gonna like watch you play it, and we're gonna do a blind run. And if you miss the secret ending, I'm gonna teach you how to get the secret ending so you don't have to backtrack.
that's literally me with Bioshock. I'm sat there like, you should fucking play Bioshock. I love Bioshock. Love Hard Hands Bioshock. Like, everyone loves Bioshock. I love Bioshock. You love Bioshock.
You're literally like, I will
Just
perch
like
on your shoulder while you play Bioshock.
Quite literally, I'm sat
you'll
there.
also be like, I feel like Mochi would also like play Bioshock like 10 times the way I would play like certain games 10 times, just so friends can see it. It's like, new save file, let's play again.
Yeah, because I'm sat there here recently, like, fingers tented going like I have a brand new, bigger audience. That means more people to see me play Bioshock.
We're gonna play Bioshock
you know-
again!
Bioshock.
Oh yeah, it's for some reason
Need to
that reminds
create
me of like,
nuzlocke
weren't
for
we all gonna
Bioshock.
try and play Final Fantasy 14 again?
Yes.
Oh,
We gotta
I
drag
need
Macy
to.
and Torin through the ringer. We gotta drag them through the ringer together. We can't have them do ARR alone. We really can't.
We must pull up in the whip and give the rides so they don't gotta walk everywhere. But
Oh, dude, ARR is
they
like,
did fix the walking. Now it doesn't like now when you do running instead of just going back to like the normal speed when the running runs out, you go to a jog that lasts until like you get attacked.
oh my god.
And it's so
Please, I
nice.
love that.
It's so
Oh, I
nice.
fucking love that. It's also funny how each race has different running styles. I was like, why do the Aura run like it's Crash Bandicoot?
The Aura males do in fact run like they're running in Crash Bandicoot. It's hilarious.
Yeah, the Lala. I love Lalafels not because of like I want to be cute. It's because like any clothes you put on them, even the piss ugly pants look good. Like
It's
there's very few clothes you could fuck up with a Lalafell
it's because
because
you
they're
can,
so tiny.
it's because you can barely see the pants because they're so small.
Yeah, but there's like very few items, even like the ugly ones, that look ugly on a Lalafell. Like
I've discovered
I don't know what it is.
I discovered that like me being like the tiniest mikote,
Hmm?
a lot of clothes looks really good on me, but like the moment they go on like a Vieira or the Vieira
Ellison,
ladies
Ellison
or the
especially.
Ellison, it looks so
Oh
bad and
God, anything
stretched
fun.
out.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's
No.
like, no, this game favors short kings and short people,
Like
like
all the
fashion wise.
clothes look so
Like
good on them shorties.
Mikotes and like female auras and like kind of ridiculous and funny because anything big, it's like you have to have very, very specific clothes or it looks ugly.
The Hurroth,
Or
not the
it looks really
Hrothgar, the
bad.
Rhododendrons. I feel so bad for rhododendron men because not only are they tall, they're wide, and nothing works on the
Oh,
wide.
please. I know. It's so funny because I look at it and I look right into the camera and I'm like, even here, male Highlanders look better. What is going on?
I'm like, I'm so sorry,
Like, you would think,
rhododendrons. You didn't
yeah.
deserve the disrespect.
Hmm. I
Rhod-
have an aura male named Rock, and like, God, I fucking love Rock, but dude, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV also has something against like aura males, like
they get,
camera-wise in those cutscenes.
oh yeah, they get all the goofiest shit though. It's really funny, like their goofy ass sit, their run,
Their fucking run, their fucking dead pose.
their dead
You know,
pose,
like the DBZ's Yamcha pose.
Yamcha
Um,
pose.
they got like there's even like a voice clip where if you're not careful, you get the and I'm like, oh my fuck, you know?
I also discovered I accidentally, you know, like the Lalafell voice is pretty notorious of the yeah. I
The
don't.
Mikote one that's also just as
Yeah,
obnoxious, like
I
very
yeah.
specific. You
I
can hear it from across the
I
raid.
bring
Like
that
the
up
boss will be booming.
because I'll bring that up because guess what voice my Mikote has?
That one don't. It's okay because Rock's death scream is a and I was like, oh my god, everything else sounds fine, but why is it this one? Why is it specifically this one? This is horrible.
Okay,
Because you couldn't
it's
hear him whenever he fucking dies. It's
uh,
great
it's
because I'm
so
a red
good.
mage, but like, it's so funny.
Okay.
God, Vieira's though, I still bad for Vieira's because no hat country.
No hat. Then again, I've commented on this before. They talk about how they're working on making the hats work for Vieira, and I'm like sat there like, then you are continuing to increase your problem because you keep releasing new hats that don't work for Vieira.
Yeah.
So you're making your problem a
Very
lot
clear.
worse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All
But
right,
also, I'm just like, don't think, but yeah, we're gonna call it.
I gotta call it. I got work tomorrow.
It's okay. You do have to. We encourage healthy habits
I try and be as healthy as I can. Thank you guys for joining me,
because if you
though.
become unhealthy, it's horrifying.
Yeah. We got so far so
Yay!
fast.
We did. We went flying. You really pick up pace when there's like three
We
people.
sped run. Ah.
We sped run, we zoomed, we conquered, we destroyed. But yes, thank you everyone who joined me today. Hope you all had a good time. If you'd like to find more of me, you can find me on YouTube with my VODs and edited shorts and maybe edited videos soon. soon.
Me and Torin in the background.
If you'd like to find my stream updates on my art, you can find it on Blue Sky. And if you'd like to support me in any way, you can support me on these platforms. Torrent.
No, you should see my dance. I'm dancing next to Torin.
I'll see. I thank you,
Wait, let me
everyone.
go over there.
Let grass go over there.
Let me go over there.
Oh, no one I know is currently live. So I guess we're just ending stream then.
Yay! Yippee!
Alright, then
With
thank
us
you.
dancing. Come join us, Mochi.
Oh,
Come
you're
dance
so
with
right.
us.
You're so right. What button is that again?
The number keys.
Yeah, there we go.
A. Oh
way
my
to say-
god! Whoa.
Hey.
There we go. Alright, thank you everyone who joined me today. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you guys on Monday for I don't know what yet. I'll figure that out on Sunday. Goodbye, Mama. Goodbye.